Do I look like a pirate? I think I look like a pirate. I was on there the other day and I thought I looked like Hugh Hefner. I was wearing I had a jacket on that looked a bit like a smoking jacket, and I decided halfway through the show I looked like Hugh Hefner. Morning! I haven't seen you guys for ages, and for no other reason than that's the way our schedule had worked out. So I'm back with a vengeance now, and you're going to be bored of seeing me on your screen. Good morning, I'm Lucy, and I'm here to take you through the next 4 hours, but I am not alone. Oh no. Now, usually, with the particular crew that we have today, we have someone who's sometimes refers to herself as Blue, and that's great. She's not with us today, but we have instead got Mr. Wilson. There he is. How are you, you dapper chappy?
I'm right.
Yeah? Any gossip? Anything particular to tell?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely nothing exciting happening in the world of Mr. Wilson, but are you well?
Yeah.
That's very good. We'll make sure you get to see him on screen because he's a very handsome chappy and he's one of our English gentlemen, fabulous ones. Yeah. Now, talking about English gentlemen, fabulous ones, hello. Morning.
Morning.
How are you, Ryan? I'm very well, thank you. What sort of prizes are we going to do today, Ryan?
I expect that will be silly.
You expect they'll be silly?
Very.
Would you like to just pop on screen so people can see who I'm talking to? No. That's Ryan, everybody. So I've got the lovely Englishman with me this morning, very dapper. Now, I am just completely surrounded by men. Where's Dee Dee? And obviously, there is somebody else who's not a man as well. I'll come to that in just a second. And I've got Scott with me as well, who is now, this week, his girlfriend's away. So that obviously means that if you I don't really know what that means. That's Scott, everybody. We'll make sure you get a Scott fix at some point throughout the show as well, producer Scott. And then we've got the very fabulous, I love him to bits, fabulous musician, and we really need to get his music on air as well. That's Ollie, who is directing. Are you all right, Ollie? I'm just going to turn you up actually so I can hear your little voice a little bit more. Oh yes, there we go, perfectly fabulous. And I've got Dee Dee with us as well, who is floor managing, but most importantly, when we're on air, during the morning shows and anything other than the late shows, so if you're watching the repeats, you don't just see a presenter, you see a fantastic professional jewellery maker as well. I'm joined by the very fabulous, I love her to bits, we've known each other for a couple of years now, and she just is, it's Sarah! Morning! With her obligatory statement flower in the hair. How the devil are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You look very well. You look very refreshed.
Thank you.
Are you due for another holiday?
I've just come back
I was
from one.
going to say, you look like you just had one. Where have you been this time?
Corfu.
Corfu.
Yes.
I love Corfu.
It was lovely. It was a bit rainy, but it was really nice. It was just really cultural holiday because it was Greek Orthodox Easter while we were there.
Oh wow! I bet there was some spectacles to be seen.
There was. They throw these great big huge earthenware pots out of the balcony windows in Corfu town.
So you make sure you're not stood beneath.
Yes, and you're supposed to have a pot yourself. So we bought one while we were there, and you break the pot, and it takes all the bad luck out of your house. When you break the pot, and you pick one piece of the pot back up and bring it into the house for 12 months to bring good luck. So I've got my piece at home.
Oh, I've not heard of that before. That's amazing. Now, having been in Corfu and obviously the Grecian aspect, and I do know Corfu very, very well. I spent a lot of time there. And do you think, perhaps with the Orthodox Church as well, do you think you've been influenced by what you've seen for the jewellery that you're now making?
I think there are certain influences. I mean, like things like you see worry beads everywhere, which are beautiful. And I love all the different designs and the different colours that go together. And also you get this sort of evil eye as well, don't you, over there, which is it's quite weird. The kids like the look of those ones. And I think it's also there's an awful lot of influence on maybe colour tones and things like that coming in with it. And
so we look forward to seeing how you may have been influenced with your designs today. But we've got a fantastic show for you. Now, we have got price slashes galore in today's show, and we've got 3 brand new kits. So I'm just going to say, I can guarantee that lots of kits going under £20, brand new. Oh, did I just say that out loud? In fact, all of our brand new kits in today's show are going under £20. Sarah, you've worked with them, so I think...
I can't believe they're all under £20.
They're all under 20 with solid 925 sterling silver. So should we take a look at them? Let's have a look at our brand new kits. Now the first one will be coming up in about 20 minutes time, and I'm actually wearing one of the necklaces that Sarah's made from this kit. She's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery, and that kit's going way under £20. That's going to be a real wow factor. There's the necklace. How pretty is that? It's just going to go with everything, isn't it? That is so beautiful. Let's have a look at your second kit. I really love the colours in the second kit. Sarah's gone really sort of gemstone heavy with the necklace in this one, and beautiful agate kit, 3 strands, under £20. That's 3 strands of agate, and that will be coming up for you later. And then the final, I think it's for me the final one's got quite a summer springtime feel to it. I think it's because the green aventurine in there and that lovely sort of silvery sparkly undertone. So the third kit, there you go, they are just beautiful hues. And there's rutilated quartz mixed in with the aventurine there as well. Now all of these kits are having 925 sterling silver alongside them, and they're all genuine gemstones. But right away, should we kickstart with an early bird? Should we do the 3-strand pack, and then should we do something else as well? Okay, this isn't just going to be an early bird special. This is going to be a mega early bird special. What's it going to be, Mr. Wilson? No, you're going to have to be louder than that. You will have to be loud if you're in Jewellery Maker. Just yell mega.
Mega!
Yeah, you were still quite reserved then.
Yeah, I felt it.
Just go for it one more time.
Really?
Just like, go for it as if your life depends on it. Mega. Just that loud.
Mega!
Yeah, you
What about gems?
don't be worried about gems. They don't worry about us. You go for it. The studio next door. We're here then. Ready? Final time. Go for it.
Mega!
Okay. Pride, bless him. Right, let's have a look at these then. We're going to kickstart the show today with a fantastic offer. Remember, it's only £1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Now, this is a 3-strand pack that comprises of 3 strands of the same type of agate, but you've got different shapes and sizes. So just by getting this 3-strand pack, you're going to be able to get a lot of versatile different designs. You've got a 6mm and an 8mm plain round, and then you've got this beautiful puffy coin. Now, these are 16mm. I think due to the shape of it, this is probably the best way to show you the variety of colours that you get in all 3 strands, but it's more evident in the puffy coins. Look, really gorgeous grey back. I've got people on the phone line already. Morning! Morning, people! Let's get shopping. Shop, 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 shop. Now, we've got the original price on these was £9.95, okay? Original price, £9.95. Scott, are you able to get that extra little bit off that we were hoping for? Yes, thank you. Because £8.95 really didn't interest me as a price slash. This is going to be a mega early bird special. So these are 3 strands of genuine gemstones. All of the strands are 38 centimetres unless otherwise stated. I've missed you lot. I hope you're all right. I know, I just had some time off just because that's the way that the rota went, and now you're going to be bored of me because I'm just here all the time again. £9.95 original price tag. We're going to go so dramatically low for you. Good morning, or good afternoon if you're catching the repeat, or good evening if you're watching the later rate repeat. £6.95. That's for all 3 strands, are working out at £2.30. One and a bit. Yeah, that was really good television, Lucy. Well done. You're no Carol Vorderman, are you? 0800 644 655. It is only that £1 post and packaging price all day. I have got kits coming up, all 3 new kits in today's show under £20. And in fact, this is the first kit of today's show. If I can just hold this up, what do you think? I think that's quite a nice combination of colours. It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've got sort of autumnal, but actually you can get away with summer as well because it's all the beachy type of pebbly look.
Yeah, beachy.
Yes.
All the beachy colours.
Yeah.
Oh yes, and apparently today it's not going to rain as much, so we can be thinking beachy. I'm really hoping you've been okay in the dreadful weather and you've not been affected by the flood or anything. It's been awful. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. Thank you so much for joining us today. It is lovely to have your company, and if you can join our Facebook group, jewellerymaker.com on Facebook. You'll find some fantastic like-minded people on there who are just lovely and waiting to help you as well with any questions. Sarah regularly pops on there, and no doubt she'll be popping on later today after the show if you've got any questions about any designs that she's done or anything. Yeah. And a really great sense of community on there if you can pop onto jewellerymaker.com. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I do think that you have got within there, the reason that I'm attracted to it as a jewellery maker is the fact that I can put citrine with that, and I could even put some lapis lazuli with it. And you could use these all together really, really nicely. You've got some beautiful, almost like a rutilated element to them. And so you've got lots of scope. This one here is almost like a Dalmatian jasper feel to it. So there's a lot of scope there. And remember that only one that can't remember how to talk. I've been off for a week and I've forgotten how to use my mouth while presenting. Yeah. And the other thing I was going to say is I do think you can use those with either silver or gold colour findings as well. So real versatility. 3 strands of genuine gemstones, $6.95. It ain't going to break the bank. It's a great way to kickstart your week here with us at Jewellery Maker this week. I'm with you possibly every day this week. See, you'll be bored of me. Free phone number and a free booklet and DVD with your first purchase as well. So you're not on your own. If you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, probably the best way to start, to be fair. A 3-strand pack of gemstones might not necessarily be the best way to initially start. Probably the best way if you are go for them by all means. But the best way to start, if you've never made jewellery before, would probably be to get a kit, wouldn't you say, Sarah?
It's got all the findings in the kit as well, so all you need is a kit, a bit of inspiration, which you get from us, hopefully, and some tools.
And that's it. Yeah. So the tools are at £9.95 for a full toolkit, and once you've got that, you've got it. And if any of you are experiencing any of your tools are getting, because my cutters started to go the other day, I was thinking they're a bit blunt. I used a kitchen knife sharpener on it, and it's just brought it back. So if you're experiencing that, just use a knife sharpener. You can pick them up really, really cheaply if you haven't got one, for about £1 in a certain shop that sells things usually around that price. Is where I got mine. So I'm sure you can't imagine where that was. So free phone number, free booklet, free DVD, and if you are starting out, a kit would be a great way to go because all the thinking's been done for you. But regardless, you're going to get a booklet that has lots of tutorial information in there, and also tutorials on the DVD and also on our website as well. So $6.95 on those. They come in a fabulous little organza gift bag. This is a cute organza gift bag, isn't it? Isn't that cute? Oh, does it make you feel romantic looking at that, Mr. Wilson? A little bit. Fab. Okay, should we move on to something else? So I've just got to warn you, we're now quite low in stock on those. And of course, we've got the repeat shows as well. So even though they are oh. Anyone want to lend me the ability to talk today? Do you know I never experience this in everyday life? It's only when I'm talking to you at home or at work if you're cheekily watching at work. I know. Right, I actually launched these about a month and a half ago, something like that. We're going to do a cracking deal on them, but the thing is, with the deal we're going to do, because it's a little bit naughty, we're actually going to do it just for 24 hours. It's actually until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's a really, really, really exclusive offer. Okay, these are, I adore them. They are such an affordable way of adding a designer element into your jewellery making. Such an affordable way. And interestingly enough, after we launched these, our fabulous guest designer, Rachel Norris, who does the Wire Gizmo work, she actually went onto our Facebook page and attempted to make one herself. And she said, honestly, for the time and the wire it took, the value for money of getting them already made, go for it. And that's from somebody who professionally makes things like this, and she was like, just go for the pack. So here you go. This is what we are looking at here. They look like little springs, like little coils, and they're gold colour, brass, and they're little ribbon flowers. Was I quite northern then? Brass. It's because I'm from the north. So they're 10 millimeters in their diameter. Now you're going to get a pack of 50 of these. Honestly, they are absolutely adorable to use in so many different ways. I really like them when they're all just bunched together. I said this, I remember saying it before, I quite like to do a beady bead with monofilament with these and then thread it on to a design. I think that cluster would look
They look
great.
really nice, yeah. All sort of clustered up together. They look like they'll sort of, I don't know, like a free-form natural art type thing.
Yeah, just a bit, yeah, arty and a bit fabulous.
Yes.
Yeah, you can, because that's technical. Arty and just a bit fabulous. Now I'm really, can you see those shapes are really lovely. Something about it just really makes me think of a seahorse as well. That lovely, lovely, lovely flow to them. They're really, really hard wearing. They're really, really substantial. They've got, you could squeeze them if you really, really, really apply pressure, but they're really, really lovely, and you can just space them in amongst other beads. You are going to get 50 in a pack. Now the original price is going to come on your screen. They were $9.95 is great. There's 50 of them there, but we're not going to do that. They're on 24-hour only special offer. So if you're currently watching on the 30th of April at 1:15 in the morning, then you're seeing the start of this offer. This finishes on, can you believe we're in May tomorrow? It is, isn't it? 30 days of September, April, yeah. It is the 1st of May tomorrow. So the offer will end at 9 o'clock on the 1st of May, 9 o'clock in the morning. This is when the offer ends. But to be honest, with the amount of people already taking them and allocating to their baskets already, 50 packs of these have already gone. Then, to be honest, I don't know if we're going to have stock left until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Take advantage of these. The best of luck. They're down to £6.95. This is a very limited offer, as in time. We've got quite a good stock of these though. So if you'd like more than one of those packs, to be honest, we've not done that offer before. I've not personally seen these on that price anywhere else. I've seen them being sold individually, but you won't be able to get 50 of them for that price, for the price of seeing them individually. You're looking at 14 pence each. They're just gorgeous. They're just absolutely gorgeous. And it's one of these things that will just very subtly add a designer element. I do think they'd work so beautifully with the early bird special, wouldn't they? Now, if you do want to have a look on our website, when we launched them, we did have them in like a gunmetal grey and a silver colour as well. It's only the gold ones that are on offer today, $6.95. I think that colour's lovely. Aren't they pretty?
Lift it as well, aren't
Yeah.
they? Going to give it that extra sort of wow factor and bring the eye in.
And that's the designer element, isn't it, really? Rather than just using, I mean, just gemstone beads are lovely together, but bringing in something like that is what sets it apart from the handmade and the homemade, isn't it?
It is, and you know, when you look at jewellery in boutiques and you look at jewellery on other stalls and things like that, you always see the extra findings, the extra spacers, the extra,
Yeah.
you know, wire work, whatever the person's done, that's what's bringing the eye in. The gemstones on themselves are beautiful, but actually if you can break them up and just bring a little bit of light and a little bit of lift in, it really does draw the eye in.
I think, do you know what? I think they'd also look lovely with this kind of, this first kit you are going to be blown away by. It's going way under £20. And I think they'd be lovely. Oh, look. Oh, Sarah, don't you wish you'd had those got with the kit?
I do wish I had those.
And because the kit is going to such a low price, you'll be able to afford these as well.
It will.
Yes,
They're lovely.
loader.
They are lovely.
Right then. Just before we set Sarah a challenge, DJ Ollie in the house, please may we stop the music for a moment? Thank you very much, because I have the biggest thank you to say to Sandra Gibson out there. Sandra, you messaged me to say you were sending a gift, and Sarah was with me this morning when I opened it, and I'm so overwhelmed. Oh my word, Sandra Gibson and her husband Ray, how ridiculously talented are you? Look what she's been able to do with Sculpey clay. I've got, for those of you who know, I have my fabulous house rabbit called the Fonz. That is the art. Look at that. That is wicked. And then, now I have seen your work on Facebook before of the dragons, and look at this mermaid. So there's actually, what's that? This has all been made out of Sculpey clay. And it says, Lucy Aquamarina was just about to take a nap on her favourite rocks. I don't know if you know that I always wanted to be a mermaid, but I'm terrified of water, so it was never going to happen. The fact that mermaids don't actually exist as well is completely incidental. And it says, Lucy Aquamarina was just taking a nap on her favourite rock when along came Mar the dragon. He had heard Lucy loves gemstones, so he brought her a gift. I think Mar secretly loves Lucy. She says, who wasn't? And she wears sea roses in her hair. And then Fonzie, her faithful companion, is there to watch over her with his cheerful thumbs up and also an oh so snazzy leather jacket. He is an amazing sight. Sandra, you are so talented, and I can't thank you enough. That's one of the most amazing, generous gifts. So Sandra and Ray, oh my word, it's just a bar. What I can't wait to do is see Fonzie's reaction to the Fonz tonight when I take him home. And look at them, look at the detail on that mermaid. And all of this has been made with the Sculpey clay. So if ever you've been wanting inspiration for different ways to use the Sculpey clay other than jewellery making, hello. So Sandra and Ray, I can't thank you enough. That's so utterly generous. Thank you, and you are so talented. Thank you. I think Mr. Wilson secretly loves the mermaid as well, so you might have to make him a life-size one. That might just be a little bit weird though. Right, did you not want me to say that on live TV? No, okay. Right, I'm going to go over to see Sarah and we're going to set her a challenge. Now, because I've been gasbagging so much so far already this morning in my pirate outfit, I do look like a pirate.
It's nice though, I like it.
Didn't really think about it until I saw it. I was like, oh, ooh-are. So, hiya.
Hello.
How have you been?
I'm very well, thanks. How have you been? I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, well, it's just the way that the schedule, I was a little bit ill. We've all had a bit of a bug. We won't need to talk about it, though. Sarah's had it as well. We've all had this bug. So that was one day last week, which was Monday last week. But then it's just the way that the rota worked out with, because Fee and Vicky have got childcare and that sort of thing to think about, you see. So you'll be bored about me in the next few days. Yeah, well. But thank you very much for all of your lovely messages while I've been away. Well, I've just been at home cleaning, really, just doing house stuff. So, for those of you those people out there who've not met you before, can we just get a bit of a background in Sarah?
Yes. Sarah's been a crafter all her life. Third party me. I probably started with things like embroidery when I was about probably 9. I picked up a handkerchief that was my dad's and actually started making a little flower embroidered with the sewing cottons out of my mum's sewing box and gave it to my nan for her birthday present. That was my first probably craft project. And I went on to cross stitch from there and then into paper crafting, and I was a demonstrator for paper craft for quite a while, and then found Jewellery Maker and started making jewellery, and I was probably about the 3rd or 4th designer put on the books, and made my first piece of jewellery for Jewellery Maker. I probably made jewellery at school and things like that, but actual proper jewellery, the first thing I actually made was for Jewellery Maker. Bit nerve-wracking going live on air, but you know, I've learnt so much in the time I've been here, and you can learn just as quick, if not quicker.
So, you know, if you are, I think a lot of people out there come from sort of a crafting aspect. If you've done card make or something in the past, and some people have never made anything before in your life. So I can guarantee we are here to help you whatever the stage of your development every step of the way. Now, during the show today, you're going to see Sarah actually making things live on screen. No pressure. No, it's all right, she's used to it now. And we've got the most amazing collection of beads. I'm going to start off with these lac beads. Now, to be honest, I looked over at these and I did think about Corfu, because with the Orthodox, oh my word, just have a look at these, all the different icons over there. I think with these colours, they're really reminiscent for me. Look at these. Oh, they're not destined to just stand up by themselves, they're destined to be threaded on. But what you're seeing here is a natural resin that's making up the bead itself, and then the silver colour on the top, that it looks like we could be looking at a stainless steel, but I'll try and get that confirmed for you. Now they really don't want to stand up. Oh, it's brass. It's a silver colour brass that's been placed on there. They're lovely. They're like these quite substantial bead caps on them. You get 5 different styles, giving you 9 in total. Now the original price was $11.95. We're going to price slash these for you today. You can see they've got quite a substantial hole going on in there. So a bit more scope for different designs than, you know, a smaller hole that would only take 1 beading thread. That's going to take quite a few. And I think that colour is lovely. It's classified as a mustard, but it's almost like it's like a gold as
like
well,
gold,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's very much like the robes that some of the priests would wear over there, and and also we saw the saint of Corfu town, St Spiridos, and his the box he was in was all that sort of colour. It was all really inlaid like that, which is beautiful.
It is really very beautiful. £7.95 on these. That's for all 5 designs, giving you 9 in total, and they've all been handmade. These are handmade beads for you. £7.95 on a free phone number 0800 644 655. So Sarah, you have got those to work with today.
Those are beautiful.
They are going very, very quickly though. We've got lots of price slashes in today's show. The code is QGMI79. Okay, we're going to move on to, okay. Did you actually just hear Sarah's reaction then? She just went, oh, more.
Beautiful.
It's the richness of these colours. They are beautifully rich. And you've got the purples and the blues and the golds and like this really rich, intoxicating ruby red. They are beautiful. Now you might decide not to use all of those colours together. You might be looking and thinking, well, I'd separate all the purples, all the blues, all the golds and all the reds out, definitely. It's actually classified a purple, a blue, a gold and a burgundy. Now they're 14 metres in their diameter. Now this is a reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. And they've got this faceted look which you can't achieve from a real pearl. So it's lovely when we actually get a reconstituted shell to look like a pearl. That's when you can get that faceted look. This is a full 38cm strand, and each one almost going to work like little disco balls because they do bring in this beautiful lustre, this beautiful sparkle. The RE in a bracket there on your screen, that means reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. They are going to a fantastic price once again. They're 14mm. The original price is $8.95. We're going to price slash these for you today as well. We've got, honestly, price slashes left, right and centre today. So it's a real add it to your order Monday today. £6.95 on those, and I think again there's something very regal and perhaps, you know, with those colours again, I mean the blue, I automatically think of sort of Santorini and Grecian islands and that sort of thing. With the gold and the burgundy and the purple's very synonymous with the church actually, particularly the gold and the purple, a symbol of regality and hierarchy within the church as well, those colours. So £6.95, I think those colours do work amazingly together. I'd be tempted to get a couple of those and then you can have more of each of the colours displayed in there.
Yes, because you're going to want to work them all the way around.
Sorry, they've just taken the mick out of me. I'm like, get more than one and then you can have more. Yeah, I know.
You're going to want to work the colour tone, so you might want to use the gold and the blue together, or you may want to use the gold and the red or the purple together. You know, so if you've got more than one strand.
And that blue.
So you're going to be able to sort of have that flexibility by having more than one strand.
Yeah, they are really lovely. So they're £6.95. Okay, let's just stop the music, please. DJ Ollie in the house, thanking you. Okay, I want you to think bridal jewellery if you're doing bridal commissions. Have you got any wedding commissions?
Not at the moment. I've got to make something for my cousin's wedding though, so I've just got to find the outfit first and I'll make some jewellery for myself for that one.
Oh, that's always nice. I know I've got a couple of weddings where I'm making jewellery. I'm going to wear the same outfit, but I'm going to do a different, I'm going to just make a little fascinator on a hair comb and make different jewellery. You can really change the look of an outfit, can't you? But I do think these have got quite a bridal feel to them. But regardless, they've got this elegant feel to them. They're beautiful. Have a look at these. Aren't they? Oh. White, silver and dusky pink. It's like a little minky colour, isn't it? Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now these are going to the most ridiculous price for you. The code is NAGP32. Right. Okay, we've got a lot of these in stock. Low price you're going to be able to get them for, because effectively you can bulk buy as our audience today. I'd really seriously think about getting these onto your order. You know what would be lovely actually? That purple with that minky colour.
It's a lovely combination.
That is, isn't it? Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Scott. They just keep saying, if you got more than one of these, you'd have more. I know. It's going to take me a little while to get back in the swing of things. Give me another half an hour, I'll be all right. All right. £7.95 on those. Are we going to stay there today? No, let's price slash, Scott. Thank you. I knew we were going low, he told me before. £4.95. And again, I think there's some scope for using the white ones with this shell that we've got coming up in the first kit. Isn't there? Everything's working with this first kit. You're going to be blown away by the first kit that's going way under £20. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They're going very, very, very quickly. Less than £5 on those, folks. Less than £5. Less than a fiver. They're a bargain. What are they, Tom?
Bargain.
A bargain. You got into it by doing this. A bargain. So you've got those as well in your challenge today. Now, these are so beautiful. And I know that you've already started working on these because we've let Sarah get a bit ahead today.
A bit sneaky, yes. Do you want to see?
These are gorgeous. They're blue aventurine. Yeah, go on, let's have a little look at what you've been doing already.
I've been very sneaky.
How cool is this bracelet? How cool is that?
That's all the sort of on the high street type latest thing.
Yeah, hugely.
But I've used the connector instead of having it as an adjustable one. But
loving that. So this is all, the only gemstone used there is the blue aventurine.
yes, yeah. So quick and easy to make those as well.
Well, we might have to venture into that a little bit. Venture in. They're aventurine. Sorry. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They're 10mm plain rounds, 300 carats. The original price is only £6.95 and we're not going to stay there. It's a case of simply adding onto your order. Just buy as much as you can. Stock up today. We can get things to you in the next few days. £4.95 and post and packaging. It's only £4.95 and that covers you all day today. Free phone number 0800 644 655. £4.95. They're a bargain. What are they, everybody?
They're a bargain.
Thank you, Sarah. Ryan, feeble. Dee Dee, you can do better. Tom, get with the programme. £4.95. These are proving to be the most popular strand out of the show so far. So if you are thinking about grabbing them, I wouldn't delay any further because I think it wouldn't surprise me if we're all allocated out to those very soon. Sarah?
Yes.
You've seen then all aspects now of your challenge. You knew you were having the aventurine and with the lap beads as well. Can you divulge any initial ideas?
I'm going to use the silver pearls and the lac beads together to make some really nice just dangly earrings. Very simple, very plain, but I'm going to actually make the shepherd's hooks myself, so they're going to be slightly different.
Okay, lovely.
And then I'm going to, I don't know, I'm going to mix all together. I'm going to try and get all three together, so the blue aventurine and the blue shell pearls, and maybe put the silver in there and make a really nice necklace.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But I don't know yet.
Aspects.
Yes, I shall see how the mood takes me, and depending on if I've got enough head pins, I might make one of those really nice chunky bracelets with all the pearls.
Like
really,
a bubble style.
Like a bubble style.
Oh, well, we can always get you some more head pins if you need some more head pins.
I will need some more because I've...
Dee Dee, please may we have some more head pins for Sarah, please? Thank you, darling.
I've raided the store.
Would you like flat or would you like ball?
I don't mind. Either will be fine.
Either will do.
Not fussy.
Either will do. Well, thank you so much for being here, Sarah. It's always fabulous to have you on the show because she's a nutter. So right now, though, before Sarah is allowed to dig into her challenge, she's going to come with me to the other side of the studio. Let's go and have a look at your designs on the Wall of Fame. now very...
Yes, very sort of,
Yeah?
very similar colour tone like
Oh.
this. Yes, I love this. And I love the layered effect as well. So this is number 78. You'll see what I mean by the layered effect. It says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's made from pearls, mother of pearl. And she says, cross my fingers that my number comes up this week, and that's from Gina in Wales.
Gina, that's beautiful, and I really think you're going to love the first kit if you're loving those colours. Well done, hun. I've got one here. Oh, wow. Number 76 is from Karen in Dorset. Hiya, Karen. Hi, all at JM. This is my second entry to the Wall of Fame, and I've made an asymmetrical choker, stretchy bracelet and earrings using shell saucers and graduated tiger's eye from the swag bag kit. It's such a lovely kit. I know that kit's gorgeous. I love watching the show when I can to get ideas for new projects and how-tos. Keep up the good work from Karen. That is a gorgeous set, hun. You are number 76.
This is beautiful. This is number 79. And this is from June in Carlisle. She said, this is my week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made with multicoloured quartz, pink wire and sterling silver heavyweight bead. The colours are so spring and like ice cream.
Oh, excuse me,
I don't know if
sorry.
you can see on that top photo over there, she's got a close-up of a little butterfly she's made with silver
Oh,
wire.
how cute is that? Yeah, that's lovely.
Just at the bottom there. So the attention to detail on that is absolutely fantastic. It's amazing.
Just going to get it. There you go. That is so beautiful. Oh, well done, hun. You are number 79. And the final one for now is number 77. This is from Donna in Kent. And it says, hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, made with the shell pearls and the silver wire and findings, all from JM, of course. Keep up the good work, from Donna in Kent. Donna, those earrings are beautiful. They're not too dissimilar from a pair that Laura Binding made for me, actually, that I wore to the gala dinner last year. Yes, yeah. Number 77. Now, regarding gala dinner, charity nights, that sort of thing, watch this space, because by the end of the week I've got something to tell you. Ooh. Yeah. You don't even know. That's because I'm organising it. You don't even know. I know. It's all going to be announced this week, so watch this space. I just look forward to seeing you very soon, and we can have a right little knees up. Okay, apparently we've had a couple of text messages in. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at these. The first one comes from Stuart in Oxfordshire. Hi, Stuart. Home morning? Maybe good morning. Morning! Lucy, Sarah and the rest of the wonderful JM crew. Just like to say, Lucy, you've been sorely missed. Thank you very much, and looking forward to a cracking show. And that's from Ted in Oxford. Stuart, Oxford, home, good. Ted, thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks. I've just been at home doing my cleaning. It's just where the rota went this month. I haven't been anywhere exciting or doing anything. Cleaning my house, ready for my extension to be done. I'm cleaning, ready for builders to come in. I know.
Yeah, I know. But you just got to keep on top of it. That's
yes.
the trouble.
Yes, I know I'm having an extension. I know. And another little text message as well, apparently, come in. Welcome back, Lucy. We've missed you loads. Thank you, hun. Can't wait for the rest of the show. Take care from Louise in Paddington. Oh, I don't know where that is in Lancashire. I'm not half my family from Lancashire. I should know where this is. Thank you very much indeed. I really appreciate those texts. That's lovely of you. Thank you. If you would like to text into the show, or maybe you've got a question for Sarah, I'm going to put you on the spot today, Sarah. If you've got any questions for our guest designer, if you've got any questions in general, or perhaps you've got a birthday out there, or you want to say a special hello to somebody, feel free to text in. It's your usual standard network charges that apply. You need to start it with JM Studio at the start, and 60777 is the number you need to text into. So, we're going to go to a short break, and when we come back, this kit is, well, this necklace is made from a kit. Sarah's made 7 pieces of jewellery from this kit, and that's gemstone heavy, because quite frankly you could have done that and then saved that for a stretchy or something.
Yeah, you could indeed.
And it's going under £20. And then some. Well worth tuning in for. See you in a moment.
Add to your collection with our chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bolford and learn some fascinating techniques, including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. Our wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. It comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website. Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Geometric Designs course. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques, including the woven and basket weave canes, checkerboard canes, Celtic canes and much more. If you're looking to create timeless handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
So, I've decided to lose the belt. I wasn't appreciating the pirate look. The ooh. Okay, I'm going to do something a little bit different, if I may. So I'm wearing a necklace now that I've been wearing since the start of the show from our next kit that we're about to do any moment. But Ryan, could I trouble you, can we possibly just have a quick glimpse at this jewellery before we actually look at the kit? Oh my word, all of it's been made just from the kit, no extras. So no extras at all. All of this has been made from one kit. I love that. Wait till you see this bracelet that I'm obsessed with. Look at that crochet bracelet. And then there's another pair of earrings as well. There's more. So 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings and a ring. Now when you see the price of this, you will go potty for it because it is incredible value for money and the quality of the gemstones are fantastic. It's called Seashell Sanctuary. Now before I actually go to the gemstones, let's have a look at your essentials that you get in majority of the kits, and they are your absolute beading essentials, quite honestly, in terms of your threading materials. So you've got 50 metres of this silver colour beading thread. You've got the 6 metres of clear elastic and then 150 metres of monofilament. It's a 0.25 of a millimetre, quarter of a millimetre thick. That gives you the opportunity to make some beautiful, fine detailing without it. So, it gives your jewellery a lovely flow, a little less structure than the beading thread perhaps. I'm just going to pass this over to Sarah so she can pop this on the bust for you. Thank you, it's nice and warm now because we've been wearing it. Okay, so those are your threading materials. Let's have a look at your 925 sterling silver. You will also be receiving within this kit 2 organza gift bags, and in the small organza gift bag you'll have 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. This is solid 925 sterling silver. Now I've got to warn you that a third of the stock's been allocated already. You know that this kit is going to go under £30. Lots of you are seeing the price on the website and even more are going. This is Honey Jade. Honey Chinese Jade. Chinese Jade is a great umbrella that covers a variety of different types of jade. It's the umbrella name. This is honey colour. Beautiful. I think that's it's a very warm colour. I think yellow is quite a hard colour for some people to wear, myself included, unless I've got loads of fake tan on, like I have today. But the Honey Jade, this has got a really lovely warm golden tone. But I honestly think that goes with any skin tone. Now, here is where it gets really exciting. Please start dialing now if you haven't yet done so. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We had lots of people calling up and getting this before the details were even on screen, getting it from the call centre. You're about to see your price being revealed. Look at these. Oh my word, they're gorgeous. This is fawn shell. They're quite thick as well. These are substantial pieces of shell. They are measuring approximately 20 by 15 millimeters each on the rectangles. Okay, oh my goodness, okay. Almost half the stock has now gone. It's a whole kit, including your 95 sterling silver, including the threaded materials, including 3 strands of genuine gemstones, including your organza gift bags for $14.95. And Sarah has made 7 pieces of genuine gemstone 925 sterling silver jewellery. It's less than £15. And just to warn you, today all of the new kits are going under 20. Sarah, I'm going to come over, if that's all right, love. I am less piratey, aren't I, without my belt? Just going to take a pew here. So, oh, I've got the short chair. I've got the broken chair. Maybe that's not going to work.
See if it says
oh, Ryan's going to help me get a different chair over. Thanks, Dal. Thanks. I know. What a diva. What a diva. Thank you, darling. £14.95. Okie dokie. So, are you sure you don't want to sit down?
No, but well, go like that if it makes you feel better.
I could hire him a chair, couldn't I? Right, Sarah, talk us through. First of all, now you know it's at £14.95.
That's crazy.
I know.
Buy 3, quick.
Well, let's have a look through the designs. Which one did you start off with?
Actually started off with
this one?
Yes,
I thought you might have done.
I did. I started off literally as a circle pendant at the bottom there. So that was with the 3 honey jade, the 2 shells. It actually started just as a circle pendant, and then I actually went round the outside and created like a little sunshine almost round the outside of the honey jade with the shell there. And it was just, you know, very organic. I just like the way it sort of came out. Not too prissy, not too neat. It's just a very organic way of doing things. And I normally like to be very neat with my jewellery. I'm getting to the point now where I'm starting to be a little bit more organic with it.
Yeah, I think either approach on this would work beautifully. Because this one here, now, this is a technique that we're seeing a little bit more of recently. And you get 50 metres of beading thread in your kits. Now with 50 metres of beading thread, you can do a lot, but I think that makes the beading thread look more expensive. It gives it some sort of more, it looks a bit more substantial, it looks like more like chain. And have you literally got 6 strands and then plaited them?
There's actually 5, and I did 3 strands together, 2 strands together and 1 strand together and braided them. Sorry, there were 6 there, and braided them that way, so it gives it a slightly different look.
Right. I tell you what, if I pop this down onto the table and show you on my hand, you might be able to see this in a little bit more detail. I was thinking it looked a bit different from an usual plait. So you've done a 3, a 2 and a 1.
Yes, and then just plaited it as normal. It just gives it that slightly different dimension. And you know, if you want it to be more substantial, braid it tighter. And if you want a more relaxed look, just braid it looser.
Okay, that is lovely, isn't it? And that pendant's beautiful. And you've actually used the elastic.
Yes, it's
on the pendant
all on
there.
an elastic there.
Gorgeous.
And the shell around the top between the 2 honey jade is just like a little stretchy ring that's just gone over the top of it.
Yeah, cute.
Just to create something a little bit different.
These earrings are,
Yes.
I've just realised the wedding that I'm going to in a few weeks. I'll be off for a couple of days. Don't worry, I'm only going to a wedding. I'll be coming back. They'd look lovely.
Yes.
With this.
And very, you know, they're very light to
I
wear.
might have to.
You're going to have them.
You might have saved me making some jewellery here.
Just make
I
sure
could actually bring my dress in and put it on the mannequin, who I don't know her new name, by the way.
She's Gemma.
She's Gemma. Of course she's Gemma. Why wouldn't you call a mannequin Gemma? How silly of me not to realise. Okay, cool. Gemma the mannequin. I might bring my dress to put on her. Now, this ring is gorgeous. The detailing there on a stretchy, but with the head pins.
Yes, that's head pins. Yeah, just basically make a normal stretchy ring, then just pop the end of the head pin into either side of the gemstone and bend it over. That'll secure it in, and then just make some little twists.
Oh, wow, that's so pretty. Another stretchy bracelet here, using all 3 strands. Another gorgeous pair of earrings. I love the detailing that you've done with the head pins on these, Sarah, on these earrings
just
here.
A little bit of articulation.
Yeah, lovely. So some wrap loops.
Yes.
There. But oh my word. Oh, that's just summer holidays. That's lovely with long floaty chiffony style skirts and dresses, and it's pretty. It's not too chunky. It's that I mean, you're saying you're getting more into organic things. That's really organic. It's beautiful. And we're going to learn how to do this, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Okay.
Very, 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 very easy.
I'm glad you said that because I really want to be able to do it.
The only thing you'll need is a crochet hook. So,
as somebody who hasn't done crochet for a long time, I used to, but I haven't done it for a long time. Different size of crochet hooks necessary?
The only thing that different size crochet hook will give you is a different size loop in your beading thread.
So what size have you got there?
That's an 8mm, which is pretty much the biggest sort of you get on the high street.
I was going to say that is a corker of a crochet hook.
It is, it's a big one. But it makes it easier, especially when you're starting, that the larger the loops, the easier it is to work with. So, and you know, if you've got one of these kicking around in the dig it out, you know, if you haven't crocheted for a while, they're really easily available on the high street as well.
Yeah, and again, I think you can possibly pick them up in a shop which sells things all about the same price.
Yes, I got mine just on the high street, in my little high street in Twickenham, so yeah.
Cool.
One of those little shops. So to start off with, what you need to do is onto your beading thread, and you're going to make 3 strands exactly the same as this. You're going to add on 11 of the shell chips.
And are you purposely not cutting it off?
Purposely not cutting it off the beading thread. So I've left my beading thread on the spool. Okay. Because the thing is, you don't want to cut a piece and then get to the end and think, oh no, it's not long enough.
Yeah.
And if you do it this way, you'll never run out because you just literally add, I mean, you can add your 33 on if you wanted to at the beginning. Make 1 strand, cut it off, make the next one, cut it off, and make the next one, cut it off, and then you've got all your beading done in one go. So you just need to, if you wanted to do it that way. But leave your beading thread on the spool, attach it to its little clip so that it doesn't run away all over your desk for you. So just leave it like that, and then that will just sit to the side, and if you need more, you can release more out of it.
Cool, okay.
Okay, so to start off with, what you need to do is with your beading thread, is you need to create a slip knot. And to do that, the easiest way is to wrap it over your finger, and then to just pull a loop through the middle. You'll see that. And if I get hold of that one, you'll see that I've got a little slip knot now. I hold that up, can you see? And then you're going to put your crochet hook into your slip knot and pull it up tightish. Okay, so that's it attached to your crochet hook. Don't worry if you've got loads out the end. You want probably about 6 inches of spare beading thread before the slip knot, because you're going to use that to attach it to your crimp bead and to your clasp. So that's your first loop on there.
I'm really sorry, I've got a sneeze brewing, so I'm you know, and you just...
Okay.
I've just been accused of looking like my house rabbit.
Okay, so to create a standard crochet without any gemstones on, we're going to create 3 to start off with, blank crochets. And you take the beading thread away from you, over the crochet hook and back towards you. So if I do that again, take it underneath the crochet hook and away from you, then over the crochet hook and towards you. And what you want to do is you need to catch with the hook, if I can show it that way, maybe that'll help, with the hook, the wire you've just put over the top. And then you bring that through your original loop. That is your first crochet done. And if that's too loose, you just pull it back tight again over your crochet hook. So again, underneath, away towards you and over the top. Catch it with your crochet hook, and I'm trying to keep all my fingers out of the way. And back through. Does that make sense?
Oh, you can see the loop starting to
Yeah,
form.
and then over again and through the previous one. Now the only difference when you do it with a gemstone is that you just pull the gemstone up to your work like that, and then pull your thread underneath and create your loop. And now your gemstone is attached on there.
Can you do that again?
Yeah. So we'll just do a blank one in between each gemstone. So I'll do a blank one first.
Yeah.
And then you just jiggle up a gemstone. It's very therapeutic, and you can do this while you're watching the telly. So my gemstone's up to my crochet hook, underneath, over the top, catch it and through the loop. And that's it, we've got 2 gemstones on there now.
That is so lovely.
And you can see it starting to form, and you'll get into a rhythm. You may find that if you start doing this, you might want to start with just a bit of wool or a bit of string or something like that, just to get the habit of getting the loops.
Yeah.
Because it's a little bit easier than the beading thread just to start off with. I started off with wool when I first started crocheting, just because it doesn't slip as much as the wire. But when you do this, you can either do this with beading thread, you can do it with, if you've got the nylon beading threads, you know, the actual ones we did in a pack.
Yeah.
You can thread with those. You can do it with 0.4 or 0.6 beading wire. You can do it with all sorts.
Wow.
If you do it with the beading wire, it really holds its structure.
I bet that would look amazing as a cuff style bracelet with wire.
It does. I made a
think about it.
beautiful
Wow.
necklace. So literally, again, just bringing up the gemstones. I'm just going to show you how to finish this off so that you can see what you need to do at the end. So again, at the end, you would just create 3, and you can see it's quite easy to do once you get into a rhythm. And if, like I've done, you've just missed that one. There we go. So to do the end, to finish it off, you just pull this end wire to make it longer, like that. And then you're just going to cut off the excess. And I've done it the wrong way, never mind, that's live TV for you. You cut off your excess, you'd have a longer bit than that. And then to finish it off, you just take it back through and create a loop. And that's it. That's your mini chain finished. And you create 3 of these with 11 chips on them. So you'd start off with 3 loops at the beginning, gemstone chip, a blank, a gemstone chip and a blank until all your gemstones would run out, and then 3 at the end. And you'd create 3 of those. You then attach the long end you've got onto a crimp bead, all 3 of them. And then you'd just attach your clasp as normal.
It's just a gorgeous design idea.
And just to bunch it together, all I've done is braided them, straight plait. Just braid them, just to give it that
okay,
texture.
that's why I was wondering if you sort of went back over and layered or anything.
Yes.
But literally just plaiting. Sarah, that's gorgeous, and all of this jewellery is stunning. It'll all be photographed and popped onto our Facebook page and the website a little later on. So when you get yours home, you just have the code. It'll come with your kit anyway with the code on there, and then you can put that into the system, and then it will bring up those design ideas. So if you are stuck for ideas of what to do, steal Sarah's. It's fine. They're not copyrighted. You can absolutely, when our designers come here, they freely give their advice and their design ideas. Sarah, that is absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm so sorry if I was distracting and doing
That's all right.
I was like that.
I was concentrating very much on the crochet because it's quite
I don't know
hard to
where
do
my
it and not
sneeze
get
has
your
gone.
fingers in the way.
Yeah, no, that's gorgeous. Thank you so, so much. And I think that's really lovely, the idea of doing it with wire as well.
I've made a
Really
necklace
fab.
which one of my friends wears, and she bought one straight off me as soon as she saw it, and it's in salmon pink and brown with
nice.
rose quartz and smoky quartz
Oh, no.
crochet.
Oh, rose quartz. Did you just mention rose quartz?
I did.
Right, I'm going to shove my chair over here. Oh, and break the set in the process. Right, that was a good sound effect, wasn't it? Okay, DJ Ollie in the house, please may we stop the music? Thanks. Okay, I'm just going to move this here. That kit's almost all been allocated, so good luck on that last couple of those in stock. Right then, so coming up in today's show, I've got quite a lot of new things to launch for you. Let me just show you these. These are going to sell out in seconds. Look at them. I know. Oh my word. They are so beautiful. Mystic Amethyst. That is Mystic Amethyst. Now, I think you may have seen some other Mystic Amethyst in a different size recently. I've not actually come across it before. Are we going to do these now? Or we? Okay, now we're actually going to double check how many we've got in those in stock, so we'll bring those to you a little bit later. I've got these coming up. Look at this rose quartz. Look at the colour of that rose quartz. That's probably the most pink rose quartz I've seen.
It's really vibrant.
Isn't it? That's got a real gorgeous colour. If you could see the facial expression Sarah was pulling now, it sums up that colour of pink. It's Okay, and then, now I actually think, to be honest, I think all the new things would go really, really nicely together. Hello Jessie, Jessie's looking down now, giving us a little wave. Hello. You see, all the crew from all the different channels like to see what's going on. They just want to work with us, you see, because it's ace. have a look at these. How beautiful are these? They are so pretty. They're real pearls, and we're going to promise these to you brand new in today, less than £5, and they're really pretty. It looks like you're pining a little bit for these, Dee Dee. She looked over and she was like, oh. They are, aren't they? They're lovely. They're really lovely. But right now I'm going to launch these. Okay, so I'm thinking Santorini, I'm thinking Corfu, I'm thinking your Grecian islands. Could you find out what that means, please? Thank you. I've just had a description of these read to me, and I don't actually know what it means. Yeah, I do. I just want to confirm that other descriptive word, because I'm pretty sure I know what it means, but I don't want to say anything until I know for certain. Thank you. A technique's been applied to this, and I just want to confirm it is what I think it is, because I don't want to give you any incorrect information. Look at that colour. That colour. Just, can you tell I've gone quiet? Because, okay, yeah. Brilliant. Okay, fabulous. Okay, fab. That's just right. Brilliant. Okay, and can we? I'm always very aware that because we're dealing with genuine gemstones, it's really important that exactly the correct information of the gemstone gets to you. Now, I had it read out in the description, I knew this was turquoise, but I had the description stabilised. And stabilising of gemstones is a very, 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 very common process. Most gemstones have gone through a stabilising process in some way. I just wanted to confirm, yeah, it was regarding the colour. It's gone very stabilising colour process in order to bring out the best of the natural colour that the turquoise has. So it brings out the best colour of turquoise. This is genuine turquoise. So it's not an African turquoise, which is a form of jasper. I have had this confirmed to me. This is genuine turquoise. They're puffy ovals and they're measuring 10 by 8 millimeters each. They are so beautiful. Now, with it being genuine turquoise, with it not being a dyed howlite, with it not being a jasper, with it not being a dyed magnesite, we'd expect a higher price point. Genuine turquoise comes with a high price point. Unless you bought absolutely loads of it in and you've got a really good deal with a supplier on a one-off like we've done on this. Ah! It's going to be such a good price. Sarah, this looks so lovely with the dress that you're wearing today. It would. It'll bring out the turquoisey tones. So these are brand new in. It's genuine turquoise. It's gone through a process to the stabilising process that just enhances the natural colour of the turquoise that is present there. VJJ L40. Good luck. They're not going to be $14.95 or $11.95 or $9.95 or $8.95. These are £6.95. It's genuine turquoise. Pop it in your basket because I think they're absolutely gorgeous. That's real turquoise, 38 centimetre strand for £6.95. That's genuine turquoise, giving you 70 carats. I think turquoise and gold looks beautiful. My personal preference is I adore turquoise and silver. So I'm thinking that crochet technique that we've just seen from Sarah with a 0.4 or 0.6 silver colour wire with these in, cuff style bracelet, gorgeous. At £6.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. There's a lot of you there. Remember, it is a free phone number. Thank you for joining us today. You can, of course, shop on the website as well. That's completely free of charge. And it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases for the whole day today. And we have got a lot of exciting things in today's show. Just whilst I've got Scott's attention for a second. Scott, I've got a little something here. I'm trying to show him from about, yeah. Ah, result, brilliant. I've got another amazing bargain to show you. Now I was talking about the gunmetal grey of the, you know, we price slashed these earlier. We price slashed these ones earlier, which is a 24-hour offer only. They're $6.95 for a pack of 50 of the gold colour. I've got the gunmetal grey coming up, and we're going to honour a price slash that was done on the Late Show last night on these. And it looks like these are about to all go on the turquoise. So it's really beautiful. I'm amazed that we've got genuine turquoise at that price. Okay, folks, we're going to be doing next one of my absolute favourite parts of the show. And it's called Chosen by You. Now, Sarah has prepared a really beautiful Chosen by You for somebody very, very special out there. And we're going to be coming to it next. Just so you know, without the belt, I'm less piratey and more Victorian knighty. I'll leave that thought with you and see you in a moment.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind. I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show. Look at that. And I give good hugs. Best celebrity impression. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns. I like doing Cilla Black. Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face. Arnold Schwarzenegger, get that. Get away from me, that camera's too close. Get it now in your basket and check out. Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these. We go Lolo, Buffalo. There's been words, but he doesn't listen. Holy guacamole as well. Love cakes. What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got? Bourgeois. Yeah, it is. Just comes out of my mouth, you know. You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit? A Rocky Robin. Chocolate hobnob. Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there. Is this over yet?
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Claudia, you can uncross your fingers and your toes now, hun, because you've been chosen! Yay! I'm going to read your email, and it says, I'd be delighted if my entry were chosen and made up by one of your gifted designers. I went on the Silver Clay course a few months ago and I'm totally hooked on jewellery making. I need to start making some of my creations so I can buy more beautiful gems. Oh, sorry, I need to start selling some of my creations. Hopefully I'll be able to attend one of the Sculpey Clay classes later on in the year, and I think it'd be a great additional skill to incorporate into what I've already learned. I'm keeping my fingers and all my toes crossed, and this is from Claudia in Kenley in Surrey. Claudia, look at your jewellery! It's gorgeous. Sarah, would you like to talk us through what you've done? And just so you know, unfortunately, Claudia had chosen some very popular things, and some things have since we'd sent them, Sarah, have actually sold out. So what we'll do is we'll have an overview of all the jewellery, and then I'll show you the things that we do still have in stock, including one of my favourite ever bundle deals. So Sarah, over to you. Where did you go with this? What an amazing, amazing collection of gemstones.
I had so much fun making this, Claudia. You have chosen some beautiful elements, and having the large finding box with it really helped my creativity go to town.
And we'll have a really good look at that finding box in a minute.
So what I started with was a bracelet very similar to what I've actually made with the Blue Adventurine, which is this one here with the white quartz and the suede. And these are everywhere. And I just thought that when I made this, my husband went, "Ooh, that's nice." And for him, that's a very, very big compliment, because he doesn't say that about things that I make unless he really, really, really does like them.
I suppose he gets to see a lot of jewellery.
He does, and he's very selective on his compliments, so he really liked that. And I've used just one of the white quartz on the end of the extended chain just as a little feature on that one. And
Lovely.
then I went on to make the charm bracelet, which is next to it, which is made with the white quartz and
so stunning. Yeah,
beautiful labradorite.
The labradorite, I'm afraid we're now out of stock of. So just before we continue on through the designs, we will just show you the details, because the majority of the gemstones being used here, including the white quartz on the charm bracelet and here, and all of this, in fact, the majority of these gemstones has been made up from this gorgeous, this bargain bundle is insane. Now, it's the purple colour, but you've also got the white quartz in. So you've got the crackled quartz in a faceted rice bead. You've got the faceted rondelles, and then these amazingly clear, like stunningly clear bicones of white quartz. Now they're 10mm on the bicones, and there's 170 carats. The rondelles are 280 carats, and they're 10 by 5mm each. And the crackled rice beads are 14 by 10mm and giving you 250 carats. So huge carat weight there. Now, just for those 3 strands alone, the versatility of what white quartz can bring to you is evident now, and you'll see this pops in through all the designs. But you also get the amethyst in here as well, and it is gorgeous. So we've got another bicone of the amethyst, and they are 10mm as well. 235 carats of genuine amethyst. Look at the depth of colour on some of these. These beautiful faceted briolet drops, they're really pretty. 150 carats, and they're measuring 12 by 8mm. And then the puffy frosted quartz. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Why are you letting this sneeze come out? Hold your breath, look at the light. And I did, and nothing happened. So that was rubbish, Ollie. A rubbish piece of advice that was. It didn't work, it's still there. So these are the frosted, faceted puffy coins, and they're 12mm in their diameter, and there's 235 carats there. So huge carat weight. And if you were to buy all of these individually, it would come to £75.70. But what we're about to do today gives you an incredible saving. Over £75 if you were to buy them all individually, because this isn't just your average strand. These are really high-end strands, so it's a high-end bundle offer. Massive, massive saving, taking them to £47.95, giving you over a £20 saving. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You need to be using the code at the top of your screen. Don't buy them all individually, because you'd still end up going for £75 plus. So £47.95 by using the discount code at the top of your screen, working out just literally just over £8 a strand, which is amazing for this quality. So back to your designs there, Sarah. We'll come to the findings and the wire that you used in just a moment.
Okay, so I then made the necklace here incorporating the rondelles of the cracked quartz and the iolite, and just making the chain from the findings pack a feature at the front of the necklace, and using the iolite on on some eye pins down there just to sort of anchor it, and actually just making a really light feature at the front of it using the chain. Just something very different. You know, I didn't want to have too much at the front of the necklace and take away from the iolite, which are beautiful, and the cracked quartz, which are gorgeous in there. And I made some chain-based amethyst and white quartz earrings here.
They're so elegant.
And just something different, just so that, you know, you can get the style of a really large earring, but without the weight. Because some people don't like a heavy earring in their ears, but you've actually got the really big look.
They're beautiful. So that diamond shape with the chain's literally just been created due to sort of the taut nature by putting the head pin with gemstones in the centre.
If I didn't put the gemstone, the little drops on the bottom, it would have been more of a rounded look where the chain would have sat. So having the weight there's just pulled that down.
They are beautiful.
They are.
Claudia, I would have had them if they weren't going to.
Then there's a simple stretchy using all the different types of amethyst and the quartz there.
That's that bracelet just there.
Just really just sort of bringing in all the various colours and shapes basically. And then
I love this ring. I love it. Look at that.
That was using the sterling silver wire.
Okay, so let's have a look at this wire then. This is solid 925 sterling silver wire, which I think it's always lovely if you're going to, if you're choosing which wire to use, whether you want sterling silver or silver plated. I personally tend to go for, if it's the wire, it's going to touch your skin. So if it's the shank of a ring, and if it's the findings, perhaps on the back of a necklace or for earrings, I tend to use solid silver. But then for embellishments, I would go for silver plated. That's the rule that I personally choose to go for. So it's lovely to have a sterling silver ring.
Yes, yeah, everything that's going to touch your skin there is all sterling silver. And the amethyst was so beautiful. I just wanted to create almost like a sun or a flower or whatever you'd like to call it. And then there's one of the bicones in the middle of the clear quartz, and they are so clear and beautiful. And even my husband liked that one.
That's lovely. So you're going to get a metre of 925 solid sterling silver wire. It's a 0.8, so a good thickness there for you to be able to get a real sturdy look to your designs for just $8.95.
And I probably only used about half of it to make that ring.
Oh, that's fab. So there's more left over. Yeah, it's going to go a long way. Okay, and then finally, look at that, actually, not finally, because there's another pair of earrings here. Claudia, you've got loads of jewellery.
Yes.
We need to get some new earring stands. What do you reckon? Looking a bit sad from, isn't it, that earring stand?
It's sort of gone over to one side.
I'm just a bit broken. It's like its antennae are just, oh dear.
I tried to straighten them up a little bit, but I think I made it worse.
No, I think we just need to get new ones, and it's something to do with you. And then this necklace.
As well. Yeah, and that's also using, for the frame of the, whatever you want to call it, a leaf or just an abstract drop pendant, the whole frame of that's using the sterling silver wire.
Wow.
And then I just used some 0.6 plated wire I had at home just to create the infill on there. And it was just something a little bit more abstract, just something really nice, just a real focal piece. And just using all the amethyst and white quartz again, just to give it a really nice feel.
Lovely, really lovely. Well, like, just get myself redressed here. Yeah, thanks for that, Ryan. Mine's like that. Get yourself sorted. Like Sarah said at the start, by Claudia choosing a findings pack, it's allowed your creativity to go further.
Yes, definitely. I mean, you know, I wouldn't have been able to create the suede bracelet or use all the chain and the eye pins and things like that. I wouldn't have had that in a normal findings pack because we normally just get clasps and head pins and crib beads and things like that. So, you know, having that flexibility and having all the chain in there, and that metre of chain just goes on and on and on. I still had loads left, even though I've used it all over the place.
So I'll tell you what, let's have a look at the image of... Oh, wow! There's tons of it! There's absolutely tons. I wonder if we've got a list. We've actually got a list of the contents of this. We're just going to get a list up there for you. But you can see, I mean, you've got a metre of solid 925 sterling silver chain in there. You've got the 1, 2, 3, 4... The extenders in there are lovely to use with the suede as well. And you do get the black suede.
Yes.
We're just going to get the list, once we've got the list for you, it'll make more sense. But this is how it comes to you, and you're also going to get 50 metres of beading thread and, golly, masses of elastic in there as well. So you can see this is all solid 925 sterling silver. The code is NEG P14. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655, and we've just got the list being put into the system now for you, which means it'll be with you in just a moment. So NEG P14. Now, without all of these findings, you'd have been more restricted.
Yeah, you would be. You know, things like the charm bracelet, I would have had to have made more of a solid bracelet and then added the charms into it with the gemstones, or to use the beading wire itself. You know, I could have, you know, used the silver as well, the sterling silver, to add that onto. That more flexibility, and I was really enjoying it. My husband was like, sort of, you know, I was saying, oh, that's really good. I kept finding extra bits in the finding boxes because there's open jump rings and closed jump rings.
Well, we've got the list actually now for you for everything that is in there. So you've got 15 flat head pins, you've got 20 closed jump rings, 5 bolt ring clasps, 15 head pins with the silver ball on, 50 crimp beads, 20 silver beads, 50 meters the beading thread, the beading thread, the plastic container with the 12 compartments, the meter of the 2mm thick black leather cord. That's actually a suede cord, that's a mistake there for you, it's actually a suede cord. You've got 15 of the eye pins, 5 lobster claw clasps, 5 pairs of shepherd hooks, 20 open jump rings, 2 toggle clasps, 5 pairs of the earring post and the butterfly backs, 4 fold over clasp for leather, a reel of elastic giving you 6 meters and a meter of silver chain. And thank you very much, Ollie has just added in and a partridge in a bedroom. So you get absolutely tons. That is all solid 925 sterling silver. There's a better image for you, bit neater there. That is a huge amount of solid 925 sterling silver, a huge amount. And when you're working with genuine gemstones, it's nice to be able to use solid 925 sterling silver, especially when the price for that many is only $44.95, and it is all solid 925 sterling silver. And you might want to be, you know, quite selective of where you decide to use the sterling silver. Maybe you've already got some silver plated that you'd use for other design ideas, but that being all solid 925 sterling silver is exceptional value for money. And I promise you, we are doing you an incredible deal. If you'd like to price compare that findings kit to anywhere else, it wouldn't surprise me if you start bulk buying those, especially with the price of silver where it's at the moment. We're able to bulk buy for you here. So £44.95. Amazing. That is a clearance price, just so you know. That is a clearance price. So being that price, I can't guarantee we'll get that findings pack in at that price again. Good luck. The code is NEGP14. So all of these will be sent out to Claudia. Claudia, if you're watching out there, huge congratulations, my lovely. And if you'd like to text in, we'd love to hear from you on 60777. So, really? Do you know what? It's only 10:30 in the morning if you're watching the live show. And guess what? On the other side of this break, we're going to do our next brand new kit. Oh yeah, under £20 again. Let's do it.
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 08644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Mille Fiori course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You are just going to be, I think you'll be scrambling for the phone when you look at this kit. And in fact, let's have a look at the jewellery again. Let's be controversial. Let's have a look at the jewellery. It's all going under £20 for the lot, for the whole kit, she says in her Victorian 90. My friend Sarah. How many, one of the Musketeers. Thanks, Ollie. I quite like to think of myself as a Shakespearean actress, actually. Maybe a bit more masculine, maybe it's a bit more of an actor shirt than an actress, Shakespeare style. Anyway, Sarah, how many pieces of jewellery there, hun?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then have we got another piece of agate at the front there?
You have got a spare bit. Spare bit, which if I'd have been allowed to use some wire, I would have made a really nice ring out of.
Can we just look at this necklace? All of this has been made for less than £20. I'd start dialing now if I was you. This is all pure agate, and you know that at the moment agate is at an all-time high. So there's a necklace, there's 2 bracelets, and there's 2 pairs of earrings. It's hugely raised in price recently. I was talking to Paula about it just the other week, because the fact that it's everywhere, it's gone through the roof. I really need you to trust me on this and call early. Scott, you know how we were going to do that price? Yeah, just whack it down lower. Yeah, whack it down lower. Come on now, I'm excited for you. So, 50 metres of bead and thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 150 metres monofilament. I know so many of you have got tons of that already, but don't worry, it's like getting it free in this kit. This is going to be the most ridiculous price. What's it going to be, Mr. Wilson? That was good, and he even did an operatic arm movement to go with that. Nice. It was, I could see it was natural. It was within you. We've already got lots and lots of people on the phone line. The code on this is PAGP50. They're already being allocated. We're going under £20 on it. You've got a large and a small organza gift bag. And your small organza gift bag. You've got your solid 925 sterling silver. 10 headpins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. Okay, the price has just shown up on the website, so if you want to start dialing on the phone lines, do so now. Okay, these are beautiful. Now, these are lovely as a backdrop gemstone. They're not too sparkly, they're frosted. These are really pretty. This is genuine agate. It's the grey frosted agate, and they're 10mm rounds. You've got a really sort of like a delicate bluey undertone. Oh my word, look at these. This is the multicolour agate. It's faceted rounds, and they're approximately 15 to 16mm in diameter. Look at those. Now, you don't have to use this kit within the confines of the kit. Sarah's challenge with this kit was literally you are only allowed to use what is in the kit, nothing else with it. But I mean, you could black faceted onyx with that. You could really break up those colours even more. That is stunning. But here is the piece de resistance. Chunky, massive beads. I've gone delirious and lost it. Thanks, Scott. Oh my word. Oh my word. These are all full 38cm strands. You're going to get approximately 11 of these huge, chunky faceted barrels of the dyed blue agate. They're approximately 17 by 27 up to 19 by 29mm each. That strand is amazing. You can easily see that strand, price comparing to our own website only, and you know you could easily find it anywhere between $9.95 and $14.95. Probably $9.95 is realistic, maybe around $12.95, $11.95. Just have a look on our own website. I love that. Okay, we've got less than 100 of these in stock now. They're gonna sell out in a second because they're gorgeous and a low price. Yeah. Do you think it's really necessary to do such a low price? Probably not. Are we going to treat you? Yes, we are. It's brand new in today, and £19.95. Nah, forget it. Under £20? Yeah, come on, let's do £17.95 with solid 925 sterling silver in this kit, with your 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 3 bolt ring cloths and jump rings. Any other day of the week, I'd have put that at £27.95. You are buying it, aren't you? Because it's only a great price if you're taking advantage of it. You are buying this, aren't you? Look at the calibre of it. Hello, Ed. Don't you look a little bit dapper today in your shirt? I'm dressed as Dog Tanyan today. I was a pirate first thing, now I'm Dog Tanyan, verging on a Victorian ghost. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Great quality of this agate, great colours. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Uh, 0800 644 655. Free phone number 0800 644 655. £17.95. Let's go over and see what you've made. These colours naturally gravitate towards each other. There's a real beautiful, it's very sort of an ethereal feel to it. And just, oh, hello, I've got the low chair again. I've got the springy one again. I don't know. You sat on it. I think you might have broken it, Scott. Sarah, where did you start with this?
With the main necklace was the main part that I started with, and it's got such sort of organic feel to it that I wanted to create organic shapes with it. So hence why I went for the circle in the middle there with the swoops around the large agates at the side.
Just, what?
And you just can't go wrong. Just put anything next to anything out of this kit and it will go.
Yeah,
You know, sometimes with kits, you might get vibrant colours and you think, oh, I can't put that one next to this one. With this kit, you can put everything next to each other and it will just go.
And there's some like pinky, peachy tones in there as well, aren't there?
And some of them are, some of the round faceted agates have got more blue to them. Some of them have got the more sandy colours in there.
Some of them even have sort of like a golden obsidian feel to them,
yes,
don't
they
they?
do, yeah. And you get the creams going through there and the whites as well. So, you've got real scope to use those, again, you could take the shell, which would look really nice out of the previous kit, and actually bring that in, the white shell chips and things, and just give it a really
That'd be
light
lovely.
lift.
Well, that was a ridiculous low price at just £14.95. So grab that, add on to your order. And for those of you who are new to jewellery making, like we said earlier, kits, everything has been done for you. I haven't shrunk, by the way. I'm just sitting down at Sarah Chooses them. So with everything being in a kit, you don't have to think, go for it. And when it's such a low price for this carat weighted, it's just amazing. Go for it. So then we've got 2 bracelets and 2 pairs of earrings.
Yes. And you've got quite a sort of gem heavy bracelet with the one on the beading thread. I put a little charm on the back there just to sort of make it that a little bit, but you can take that charm off as well and you can put it on the back of the necklace, or you can put it on the back of so you can put it anywhere you like, that little charm. It's just literally clipped onto the bolt ring clasp, so you can take them off and put them on.
Yeah.
So if you've got a low back on your necklace, you'd want a little charm on the back there, you can just pop it on when you actually put your necklace together, just pop it onto the ring bolt.
Lovely, yeah. And now you have got one left over, and you're saying if you had some silver wire, you'd like to make that into a funky junky ring.
Either that, or I would have used maybe some of the gizmo, or just some braiding things, and just created a really nice bracelet as well, or maybe a talk sort of style bracelet.
Yeah, lovely. And then a couple of pairs of earrings as well, and I like the way that you've matched up. You've hand chosen out of the strand 2 that look similar to make up matching earrings.
Yeah, and they don't have to be exact because they are not sitting right next to each other, so you don't have to panic that one's got slightly more blue in than the other one. It really doesn't make much odds.
So what technique are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to do the necklace all the way up until we've got past the droop there on the side.
Okay, so we're going to see
Central
from
bit.
the centre point.
Yes. All the
way up.
Yes, up to the side there.
Up to here.
Yes.
Great, okay.
By the point you've got there, you're almost finished anyway, so it's really
That's
quite
just simple
straightforward.
threading.
Yes,
Okay.
just simple threading. So to create the centre, the flower, what you need to do is to add on one of the round faceted agates onto 2 strands of your beading thread. And just cut 2 strands exactly the same length as each other. And onto each strand, you need to add 3, these like little frosted, aren't they, almost, of the frosted agate. Then you're going to take your beading wire back round to the opposite side of the faceted agate. Now if I can get it through there without trying to get my head in the way. And pass that through. And if it doesn't go through, just wiggle it and jiggle it a bit. It will go through. And that's going to create one of the flower petals on that side. And then do exactly the same on the other side. Take it back round, back through the hole. The holes are plenty ample in these agates to give you. So that gives you the first part of your flower. Then to both beading threads as they come out, you need to add one more of the frosted agates. These are lovely. They do vary in colour from sort of very pale dove greys up to more sort of bluey coloured ones as well. A bit like, I've got some doves in my garden. It's a bit like their plumage.
Is it just me or are they getting bigger?
Oh yes, they're huge.
There are some huge doves around.
They are massive. So that created in the centre there. So to carry on beading up the necklace, it was one of the faceted agates. I'm just trying to think how I did it now. Then these are gorgeous. These lovely large blue agates.
They're amazing,
the cracked
aren't they?
ones. They're
I
just
think that's
amazing.
probably the strand that really shows off the value for money of the kit. To be
Yes,
honest.
definitely. So I've added one of those, another of the faceted ones. And with this necklace, it really doesn't matter if you want to pick out the bluer ones or whether you want to pick out the different colours as you go around. That's completely up to you. So that's the first part of the necklace. Then onto one strand, I'm going to add one of the large cracked agate, and then onto the other strand, 4 of these beautiful dove blue, as they shall now be called, agates. This is going to create the droop for you round this large agate. And if your agate happens to be slightly bigger, you may want to add one more, because some of these are slightly bigger. There's some are slightly larger than the other ones. But that gives you flexibility. And then just to bring it all back together, another one of the faceted agate. So that's half your necklace pretty much done there. And then you just do the same on the other side.
And it's as simple as that, and then you just carry on beading.
Just carry on beading. You've got, I think,
That took seconds.
Yeah, I think you've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, another 5 beads to go on one side. And then you just have to do exactly the same on the other side, and you're done. And just add a clasp. It doesn't need, with beads that are large like this, you don't need to do intricate designs because it speaks for itself.
Yeah.
If you do too much, you end up with a necklace that's A, too heavy, and B, you lose the beauty of the gemstones. So you just do something really simple with them, and that's just going to sell itself. That'll fly. If I wore that out, I can guarantee someone would say, "Where did you get that?
Where did you get
can
that?
I have
Can you
it?"
make one?
Yeah.
And we hear that time and time again. So many of the commissions that take place. Well, you see, my nightie's coming up. I just thought,
Did you not have a hand getting dressed this morning?
no, I didn't.
Oh, see, that's where it's all
I
gone
know.
wrong.
Where's my dresser? Don't have one. This kit, we've still got some available. It's at £17.95. How are we doing on stock levels on that, Scott? Oh, okay, way under half of those remaining at £17.95.
Crazy price.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous kit. Go for it, £17.95, and our last brand new kit of today's show as well will also be under £20. But right now we're going to look at your designs. Let's go over to the wall of fame. Would you like to go first? Or just do a little dance?
Just jiggling so I'm in the right place for the graphics. That's what that is. Okay, I've got number 82 here. And it says, hi everybody, this is it's my birthday today and I'm 46. And
Happy
that's
birthday!
Jane Wallace. Is it Wallace? Wallace.
Yes,
from Sheffield.
Hi Jane, happy birthday.
And she says, I don't mind because you can say anything, she says, I can say anything about her birthday. I'm having a more state birthday, chilling out and watching Jewellery Maker. And then tomorrow she's got friends coming round for breakfast.
Oh, lovely.
And she says she's just going to pretend she's been out clubbing the night before.
Yeah, if it had been a hard night, you wouldn't remember it anyway, hun, so what's the point in going?
My wall of fame is just a simple necklace, but I think it's stunning, and I've used cord and gems that came in the lemon velvet jewellery kit. Enjoy yourself tomorrow night and have a drink for me.
Oh, Jane. Happy birthday, hun. Yes. There in Sheffield, a beautiful design. You are number 82. I've got one here, number 80. Now, wow, I'm loving this design. I'm loving your use of the wire here. This is from Kim. Hiya, hun. Good morning, all at Jewellery Maker. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is staying with the fluorite nuggets and the natural quartz rounds that I used in my last entry. This time I used bronze wire to make a necklace and an earring set, and I hope you like it. Love all the new show ideas you're bringing to us, clay shows, wire work shows. It really shows us what's possible to make with our gems. Take care, from Kim. Kim, that's a fab design.
It is lovely.
Lovely. Fluorite and bronze wire. I've not really thought about doing that. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely colour combination. Well done. Number 80.
Okay, I've got number 83. She says, hi, Jerry, this is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. This is my first attempt at the tree pendant to show on the wire work DVD.
That's your first attempt, hun?
That's it. Perfect.
Hello, you're fabulous. Yeah.
Yep. She's used amethyst chips for the leaves, and she says, I hope you like it. We love it.
We do, absolutely love it.
Loving all the shows. As she's off work at the moment, and she can watch along every morning, much to my husband's annoyance. Because Lucy say hello to him, as she is his favourite presenter, and his name is Neil.
All right, Neil.
And that's from
Hi, love.
Lisa in Ipswich.
Lisa, that's fab. That's absolutely fab. Neil, let Lisa have some treats and let her watch Jewellery Maker whenever, because I say so. Is that right, Lisa? Thanks for your message there. And then the final one for now, this is number 81. This is from one of our regular viewers, Andy out there. Hiya, hun. Hi, all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Oh, my word. It's a polymer clay steampunk pendant with black labradorite, faceted black onyx, and various types of hematite and copper beads. Can we just have a look at the... No, go down again, go down. That, I love that. That's absolutely wicked. That is so cool. Nice one, hun. You are number 81 today, so good luck on that. Right, where are we going to after the break then, Scott? Oh, we're having a couple of text messages now. So, and then we're going to do price last free boxes. I don't know why Scott's talking like that, but I thought I'd copy him. Right, let's have a look at your text. And the first one's from Emma in Kent. Hello, Emma. Hello, Lucy, Sarah and the crew. I hope you're well, and I have a problem. My husband Gary is being mean. Can you please encourage him to buy me some pretties? Please. Lots of love from Emma and Gary in Maidstone. Now, for those of you who've not come across Emma and Gary before, I have actually met them here on the Sunday Sofa. They're some of our regular viewers and texter-inners now. Gary, I feel bad if I ask you to buy for Emma again, because I'm always asking you to buy for Emma, but for goodness sake, you are getting her the kits that are under £20 in today's show and the new things, aren't you? You are doing that, aren't you, Gary? Because quite honestly, by getting those today, because there's such low prices and price slashes left, right and centre, you're saving money. Am I legally allowed to do things like that and give financial advice? Gary, come on, go for it. You don't need to get anything for the rest of the week. Go for it today. Go on. Emma, I hope that works for you, hun. Come on, Gary, get shopping. Come on, come on. You know you want to. Yeah. And then we've got another one just come in. Hello, and it says, hi, can you say hello to my daughter Gemma? She's off school with chicken pox. Loves watching the show and creating her own jewellery, from Karen and Gemma in Essex. Gemma, hun, do you know what? At least you've got it while you're at school. It's going around at the moment.
It is, big style.
Oh, all the little children around me, they're all scabby. They're all scabby. Don't pick your scabs or you end up with scars. Gemma, it's horrible when you've got it, but at least you've got it now, because you don't want it when you're older.
No.
So it's good. Don't pick your scabs. There you go, Gemma. I hope you're enjoying the show today, hun, and you're having a day off school, so perhaps under the blanket and you're having a nice I like a hot berry drink that's a particular type of berry. That's always, that always makes me feel better. I drank a lot of that last week when I was a bit poorly. Yeah, it's got vitamin C in it as well. No, not red wine. What do you take me for? See you in a mo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. All right. So we're about to do some pretty wicked clearance prices. Now I've seen, well, I had some time off last week. I did see some messages on Facebook which made me giggle because yet again there were the odd comments like, Jewellery Maker going under, they're doing so many clearance prices. No, we're not going under, we're getting bigger. The reason we're doing these clearance prices, we've got masses. I can't even begin to tell you how much we're due in into our warehouse. And the reason being, I don't know if you're aware, but some of our main suppliers go on holiday for the first few months of the year. And that's they take a big time off for holiday and then kick in again about Easter time. So we'll place our orders at Easter and then they'll be coming through in the next few weeks. So clearance, we have no choice but to clear stock unless Steve wants to buy another warehouse. And that is, we've already had to buy 2 more. So I haven't personally, but Steve has. So we're doing amazing clearance prices simply to move stock. Right, remember me never to wear this nightie on telly again. It's not actually a nightie, it's a top. Right, okay, so which should we do first of all? Sorry, the howlite. Okay, this is great. This is really great because you're seeing howlite in 2 different forms here. You do actually get the bead box as well, and we are phasing out the bead boxes. We are really phasing them out. So the bead box concept They're getting few and far between, and of course this is a grade 5 level plastic that the actual bead box is, and you can actually keep your Sculpey clay in the bead box. If you don't store Sculpey clay in the correct type of plastic, your Sculpey clay can melt plastic and the plastic can affect the Sculpey clay. So there you go, just a little bit of something for you there. Ignore this, that's wrong. That needs to go away. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at these then. So, you've got the 3 strands of the green howlite, and it looks so malachite-esque, doesn't it? I actually thought that was malachite when I first saw it, Sarah.
It does look very much like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, in the cubes, we've got 8mm faceted, 8mm rounds, sorry, and 250 carats. In the rounds, we're looking at the 8mm. And then in the puffy diamonds, we're looking at 12mm in diameter. Now, those are all of those 3 strands. And then, look at this. Now, I haven't actually seen howlite dyed in this colour before. And it's I think it would look beautiful alongside some tiger's eye. I think it'd be amazing with it. So we've got rondelles, we've got rice beads, and 10mm rounds. So 10mm rounds, what size have we got on the rice beads here then, Scott? 8 by 12mm, and 100 carats of those. And then the rondelles are 5 by 8mm. That is a cracking combination of gemstones. Now, whether you decide to use them all together, whether you decide to break them up, that's completely up to you. But what you do get with a 6-strand box is incredible value for money. The original price on this was £21.95. £21.95 original price. If you are a big fan of malachite, could you imagine getting 3 strands of malachite at that price? This is all your howlite. You've got the 6 strands, they're all 38cm in strand. 6 strands, £15.95. And could I trouble you, Ryan, could we get even closer on some of this? Is that okay? It's just that I really want you to be able to see all the markings on these. I think they're absolutely wicked. Working out at £2.65 a strand of genuine gemstones, and it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. They're like little honey pots. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Ollie's saying that this reminds him of when you're making a cake and you're pouring the chocolate. Or maybe even when you like got hot chocolate and you pour the cream on the top and you whisk it in with caramel. Oh yeah.
Just like the butter icing I made the other day for my son's birthday cake. And you're mixing it all up and you're getting all the butter and the icing sugar and the cocoa powder.
I love a bit of buttercream. Oh, I do love a bit of buttercream. £15.95 on that bead box, down from £21.95 for you today. And of course you do get the storage box itself as well. Okay, let's move on to the next bead box. The bead box. Okay, this was price slashed on the Late Show 3 nights ago, but we're going to honour that price. This is the aventurine box, right? This is beautiful, 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 beautiful. It's black onyx and, oh no, sorry, it's the blue Chinese jade. Looks very aventurine-like. Have a look at that. Oh, this is so pretty. These are 10mm rounds. You've got a 6, 8 and 10mm actually in the powder blue of the Chinese jade. And of course, jade is the protect gemstone. It's a really, really popular gemstone if you're going to be making jewellery for friends as a gift, to be using jade because of all the connotations that go with it. It's a really, really, really beautiful, beautiful hue of the blue as well. A hue of blue. And it's not often that we have that colour of jade, is it? And I think it would work so beautifully actually with the previous kit that we've just done with all those different blue hues and tones of the agate. Actually, this bead box would look amazing with that kit that we've just done with the black onyx as well. And you've got 6, 8 and 10mm rounds of black onyx as well. Now all of these strands are again 38 centimetres in length. The original price on this was $21.95. TVP 049. I think the colours are gorgeous. I would say even verging on the type of colour we'd see from a really good quality aquamarine on some of those jade. We're going to do an amazing prize honouring what the Late Show did the other night at £15.95. Get adding onto your order, because I do appreciate not everyone gets the chance to watch the Late Show. If you don't have Sky Freeview channel, we only feature the live show in the morning if you're watching on Freeview. But the beauty of the channel here is you can always watch us online on jewellerymaker.com and see exactly what the output is at the time. So if you're watching the Late Show on the laptop later, you'll be seeing it live on your computers later on jewellerymaker.com. You will get your free booklet and your free DVD with your first purchase as well. It's a free phone number on 0800 644 655 and the code is TVP049. Pretty, aren't they? Now, this is proving to be really popular. I do think that colour of blue is beautiful. And the black, it's your staple essential. Absolute staple essential. That's all 6 strands and the bead box as well. Oh 0800 644 655 at £15.95. TVP 049. What's that noise? Can you hear it? How cute is your face then? We've got so much building work taking place. If you've been to the studios recently, you would not recognise it. It's absolutely insane. Half our building is literally a building site. Have you been through to see it yet?
No, I just when I went down the corridor, there's the big sign saying no entry.
Building site. No, you need to go upstairs, have a look over the balcony, and then you'll go. It's a different place here at the moment, I tell you. All things that are happening left, right and centre. Okay, I've got the hiccups. This kit here. Oh, really got the hiccups. Oh, useful on live telly. Are you having a nice day? Good. Okay, this is named after one of my favourite musicals, Showboat. I'm going to show you first of all the lava rock. Okay, now lava rock is a brilliant gemstone, and I'll be really honest, when I first started using lava rock here at Jewellery Maker, I didn't know what to make of it. We've gone to a different supplier than we used to, and I now love it. It's really, really smooth. I absolutely love it. Really, really lightweight, and you get some great texture. They're 6mm rounds. Now have a look at this sponge coral, and these are faceted. $8mm faceted rounds. Okay, let's have a look at your silver. Your 925 sterling silver, because you've got 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. You've also got a large and a small organza gift bag, and your small organza gift bag's where your 95 sterling silver is. You'll have, now then, excuse me 1 second. I think the details perhaps are incorrect there on your details on the internet. I've got here that you've got gold colour beading thread, but you've got the silver colour beading thread, okay? So 50 metres of silver colour beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 150 metres of the monofilament. Now the big wow factor is this next strand. They're approximately 18mm in their size. They're huge, they're chunky, and And I do think they'd look amazing with that first kit with the shell that we did. Oh, they are gorgeous. We're going to price slash this for you today. So the original price was... Huh? Okay, sorry, the original price was $24.95. It was then taken to $19.95 and we're not stopping there. Come on, let's get an amazing, amazing prize. Good luck, everyone. Gary, buy this for Emma. Free phone number 0800 644 655, including all of that solid 925 sterling silver. Where else could you get this calibre of kit for $15.95? It's only an amazing price if you're taking advantage of it. Go for it. Shop, 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 shop. That is such an amazing deal. That is such an amazing deal. The code is ABGP78 and it's ABGP78. It's $15.95. When did you last see agate in a kit for $15.95? Free phone number 0800 644 655. One post and packing price all day. You might as well add it onto your order. With your solid 925 sterling silver, your organza gift bags and all your threading materials as well. I'll tell you what, should we do that Mystic Amethyst next? Yes! I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. $15.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, can I just say today isn't a typical show. We don't usually price slash this many things and do all these kits for under 20. It's quite a little treat today. So take advantage of the prices whilst they're on your screen. I've got so much more still to bring to you. I am going to brand new Mystic Amethyst coming up for you in just a second. Remember, you get a free DVD and a free booklet with your first purchase as well. This is a clearance price on this kit. We've just got a few more left in stock. If you want to take advantage of it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Beautiful faceted sponge coral in there. I just love all the different textures in there. You don't have to use them all together either, do you? You can separate them into whatever you'd like to. Ah, that necklace is going to be gorgeous that you're making, Sarah.
I hope so.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It'll all be revealed, don't you worry. Right. DJ Ollie in the house, stop the music, please. Thanks. Dum, 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 stop. Okay. What's the lowest price you can do on them, Scott? We'll do that then. If you can do a lower price, do a lower price. Don't mess around. Treat everybody. I've been off for a bit. Everyone deserves treats. Don't know why it means that you deserve treats, but hey, any excuse for price slash. Okay, this is brand new in. I don't know if you've seen them in the larger sizes or anything. Has anything been launched of late? Oh my word. Now this is genuine gemstones. How many of you would look at these and think they're a particular brand of crystal? They are absolutely exquisite quality, and you're getting a quality that only a gemstone is ever going to be able to bring to you. This is real amethyst. It's a Rose de France delicate amethyst, but then it's had this treatment on it to give it this mystic quality. Now it's not just a coating that will peel off. This is actually a treatment that has changed the surface layer of the gemstone, where you're getting the golds and the blues and the greens and the purples and the pinks and the reds. They are literally, they're like Disney pinks. Beautiful, fairy Disney-esque colours, aren't they? Princessy.
Like when you find a dragonfly and they've got that little shimmer on their wings, and all the light's coming off it. It's just
and the translucency, but yeah, that's a beautiful word, wouldn't it? How pretty would they be? Just simply a few of those on the top of a silver hair comb for a little bridesmaid.
You wouldn't need to do much.
It costs you hardly anything to do that, and they're genuine amethyst. That'd be quite nice actually, because amethyst is the gemstone of Valentine. That'd be quite sweet connotation for a wedding, wouldn't it?
You would.
These are 8mm faceted rounds. The code is on the top of your screen. Please allocate to your baskets as soon as you can and start dialing as soon as you can, because these will go. Half the stock's already gone. There's 160 carats. They're so beautiful, they are so beautiful. Remember, this is genuine, they're genuine gemstones, they're £9.95. I think these are all gonna go in the next few moments, to be honest. If you're having these and you are wanting to put them into your basket, don't forget you need to be checking your basket out within an hour. And if you do get told on the phone lines that these are all allocated out, always try again, and indeed on the website as well, always try again in an hour's time, because it's amazing how many will come back into stock with people forgetting to check out their baskets or changing their mind, which is your prerogative. That's why the hour thing is there. So £9.95, beautiful quality of that mystic coated amethyst. So pretty. They've all currently been saying it's, oh sorry, the system's currently saying they've all been allocated. Check again, thank you, Ryan. Ryan was like, learn to talk, Lucy. Just check again in an hour's time, because it could well be some more come back into the system. And if you are shopping online there in your basket, please make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. We're going to go to a short break, and on the other side of the break, we're going to be doing some beautiful pastel shades for you. And also, I think it's time for a Scott fix. Reason to stay tuned. You look fine. See you in a mo.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
The best thing about Jewellery Maker is being able to use genuine gemstones that have been ethically sourced. You know from a reliable seller, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you get gemstones here that you very rarely see anywhere else on the high street. And if you are lucky enough to find them, you'll be paying per bead a lot more than you'd pay here for the strands that we carry. And the variety and quality is excellent.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Just having a bop. Carol and I were out on Saturday during the day together on Saturday, because my husband sings in a band. And sorry, I've just eaten some chicken. I've got it stuck in my teeth. How attractive is that on live telly? My husband was, I'll just start telling my life story for a second, was doing 30 gigs in 12 hours around Stratford-upon-Avon to raise money for the Stratford-upon-Avon Hospice. And yeah, it went really well. We don't know the final figure yet, but I think lots and lots and lots of money was raised. And myself and Carol joined them for a lot of these different gigs, and we did a lot of mum dancing. Oh, Ryan!
Oh, yeah.
Ryan, quick! No, come on. Ryan's going to come and do his mum dance. Mum actually dance like this as well, or is it just a... Yeah, do your mum's mum dance.
I haven't seen my mum dance in ages.
Oh, okay, well, we'll do the mum dance then. Just do the mum dance then. Well, it's
just
the
keeping it close, keeping it close.
You're having a little close of your eyes and feeling the music. Brilliant. Now, just before we go on to pastel shades, Scott, come on. He's like, oh, I don't look good today. Scott's got a thing at the moment, though, about wearing his trousers really low, you know, when the crotch is like down near your knees, but apparently it's all the rage. Hello.
Hello.
Here you are, ladies. Here he is. So I've just eaten some garlic chicken. Can you smell it?
No.
Oh, that's good.
You okay?
Yes, I'm very well, thank you. So you are on your own this week. The girlfriend is away.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, though. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate.
I'm just wondering what you're going to do with your week.
Nothing too exciting. I'm working most of it.
Are you?
Spending time here, yeah.
Spending time here and pining, or will you cope?
Pining, yeah, I'll be pining.
You'll be pining. So maybe you need some words of encouragement from other people. Yeah. So maybe some ladies out there who want to send you some wellness messages, don't we?
Yeah, if they want to, yeah. Okay. I'm going to get away before I feel a little bit embarrassed. Yeah.
We love you though.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Isn't he handsome? That's handsome Scott. He's the hunk of the channel, as well as Ollie and Ryan and Mr. Wilson. Yes. So, and every other man that works at Jewellery Maker. He's got really embarrassed. Ollie's just said, we all know that Scott's the pretty boy. It's all right. Are you all right? You're all right with that? Okay, cool. So, Ollie doesn't care. He's married. Too late now. That's it. You're old news now, Ollie. Right then, let's crack on with the show. Thank you very much for joining us today here at Jewellery Maker. We are your one-stop shop for all of your jewellery making needs, and certainly if we're not able to meet all of your needs, we're certainly hoping to be able to do so in the very near future. Watch this space. Now, it's only appropriate, I think, that I talk about these that are brand new in while we do our pastel shades section. These are coming up in a bit. They are candy pink, candy cane. Aren't they gorgeous? They are an amazing rose quartz. They're absolutely amazing. That intensity of colour, I don't know if I've ever seen it in a rose quartz, to be honest. Thank you for that, Scott. Scott's just said, no, it's got some pow. Or in the word of Will I Am on The Voice, dope. That's what he says everything is. You've been watching The Voice?
Yeah, I've been watching it, yeah.
It means it's a positive thing. It means it's good.
Oh, I'm not down with the
I'm not down with the kids either. It's only because I was watching The Voice. Any road, right then. So we're gonna... Okay, let's do the aquamarine. How many of these have we got in stock? This is gonna fly out in seconds. Okay, right, these are all gonna sell out. Have a look at this aquamarine and buy it. Quite honestly, this is beautiful. Now, aquamarine is March's birthstone. It's one of the most sought after gemstones in the gemological world, to the point where I'm hoping the gemological institutes are going to make up their minds soon so I can stop talking about it, but they are still in debate about whether to actually name this and tanzanite up in the top 6 gemstones in the world alongside emeralds, sapphires, rubies and diamonds. It's an incredible member of the beryl family, so it's related to morganite and to emeralds as well. OXP 062. Now there's 285 carats, and if you're going to buy your aquamarine from anywhere, buy it from us here at Jewellery Maker, because we're one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We used to be known as the Coloured Rocks Company. That name got changed recently simply because Steve decided it implied perhaps that we weren't dealing with just genuine gemstones, which we are. So we are the Genuine Gemstone Company. 285 carats of genuine aquamarine. They're 10mm rounds and they are absolutely exquisite. The colour is textbook. They are cut to perfection. They are so smooth, they sparkle beautifully. The play of light is absolutely textbook with the calibre that they are, but we are limited in stock, and that's the glitch. Now, I cannot believe for 285 carats, I can promise you under £30. Do your price comparisons elsewhere. They're $19.95. We've got less than 50 of these left to allocate now. It's a case of first come, first serve. You've got a free phone number. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got the opportunity to get these valued when you get them home. I would suggest, if you do want to get your jewellery valued, rather than just your gemstones, how it tends to go is you would make up jewellery, then have it valued. And jewellers, a lot of jewellers would actually charge you for your valuation, so do be aware of that. But I think sometimes, particularly when you're dealing with a gemstone high-end such as aquamarine, it's quite appropriate to get valuation so you know you're not undercharging. I actually think these would look lovely with that multicoloured shell pearl with the pinks and the silvers and the blues that Sarah's working with today in her challenge. They would, wouldn't they? Now it's less than £20. 285 carats, the code is OXPO62, and you do get that free DVD and tutorial booklet when you place your first order with us. They're less than £20. That one post and packaging price covers you all day today. How are we doing there, Scott, on the stock levels? Okay, we've got 20 of those left to allocate now. Best of luck, less than £20, 285 carats of genuine aquamarine. I think there's a lot of scope for putting all of these colours together. I'm going to move on to these pearls, because look at that aquamarine and pearl. They're big pearls, aren't they? Oh, now then. My friend Sarah's just had a little baby boy, and that would be lovely symbolic jewellery, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, yeah. And even, you know, for
he
christenings.
He was due in March. He arrived in April, so it should have been his birthday.
Yeah.
I'm saying just, it was a couple of weeks ago.
You can imagine the christening jewellery you could make out of that to go with Mum's outfit, or even just a little bracelet for baby as well. Because they look so cute in the christening gowns, don't they?
Yeah. And of course, if you make jewellery out of this, it would be genuine pearl and genuine aquamarine. Yeah. So I'm going to pop the aquamarine to one side. That's almost all gone. Good luck on that. Just get it. You know, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love it, send it back and we'll give you a full refund. Don't miss out on it. Now, it's saying 7mm on your screen. I beg to differ. I think they're much bigger than that. I'd say 7mm in their diameter, but with them being a potato pearl, and what size of pearl are they, Mr. Wilson?
I don't know.
You need to say potato.
Potato.
Thank you. What type of pearl are they, Sarah?
Potato.
What type of pearl are they, Ryan?
Potato.
Thank you very much. All together now, they are a
Potato.
They're a potato pearl. I know that really grates some people, but I know other people love it as well. So I've just done a little bit of that today, and I'll stop now. So they are, yeah, I'd say they're 7mm in their diameter, but I would actually say they're up to a 10mm in their depths on some of those. They're £6.95 if you are doing wedding commissions, if you're doing wedding jewellery. We're going lower than that. We're going lower than that. So good luck, they are big. Remember, the average size pearl is a 6.4. These are much, much larger, giving you a minimum guaranteed thickness size of 7mm. They're down to less than a fiver. Look at the size of them, they're absolutely amazing. Go for it. They are your staple essential. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Beautiful calibre. Look at that pearl essence. Free phone number on 0800 644 655. ZMD P73. And they are your staple essential. They are your classic gemstone. And even if you just literally, if you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, you could easily make a pearl necklace by simply restranding those, popping on if you were to restrand them and pop on a silver bolt ring, clasp and jump ring, they're joined up at the back now. Okay, that's some touching at the back. You could make a pearl necklace for less than £6. Probably less than £5.50. Probably less than £5.30 to be fair. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's really worth getting yourselves involved here. Okay, just a few more of those available. Okay. Now this next kit is called Lavender Lovelies, and I actually think that Mystic Amethyst that we did before would work so beautifully with this. Let's have a look first of all. It's very dinky little chips of the tourmaline. Now this has actually almost been graduated in colour for you already, where you've got the golden tones, the pinkier tones and the green tones going up to darker green. That's going to prove to be really useful actually. Thank you very much for whoever spent the time to colour match those and to, look, can you see that? It's already been done. So then you go your greens, pinks, golden tones, your multicolours, your greens, okay, so there you've got that multicoloured tourmaline. These rose quartz are twisted ovals. I've not seen this kit before, it's lovely. It was only launched last week and we've got less than 40 of these in stock now. They're 14 by 7mm each. Now don't forget, of course, the gemstone of rose quartz symbolises best friendship and calm. $175 carats of rose quartz. And then that delicate hue of the lavender amethyst. 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings, and 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, all in solid 925 sterling silver. Your threading materials of 150 metres of the monofilament, 50 metres of the beading thread, 6 metres of the clear elastic, a large and a small organza gift bag. You get absolutely everything, but it's limited in stock. And this beautiful kit is just $21.95 for you today. It's a free DVD and a free booklet with your first purchase as well. Now, tourmaline is so sought after. Do you know what? The beauty of this kit is every one of these strands is sought after. Amethyst, rose quartz and tourmaline. You can't go wrong, can you? So the twisted ovals are 14 by 7, the amethysts are between 7 to 8mm, and the multicoloured tourmaline go from 3 by 1 up to 7 by 4. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Last few of these in stock for you now. It's a case of first come, first served. And if I just move that tourmaline out of the way for just a moment, and if you were fortunate to get that mystic amethyst, oh, how pretty is that? That's lovely, isn't it? Go for it, go for it, go for it. 0800 644 655. Okay, let me just show this to you again. That would look lovely. All of this that you've just seen would look lovely with this strand. Look at these. They are so beautiful. That intensity of colour is stunning, and they're coming up for you imminently. Let me just remind you as well, also coming up in today's show, brand new, are these, and they're so adorable. So we'll see you for those and more, and of course we've still got another brand new kit going under £20 on the other side of this.
Want to advance your clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Mille Fiori course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create the Skinner blend technique, how to use the extruder tool, how to make a 3-part necklace, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
So we don't usually do this at this point in the show, but we've come over to Sarah because you've pretty much finished your challenge.
Pretty much.
Is it quite safe to say you found it quite easy because of the gemstones?
It was, yeah. They've just done it themselves, really. I just put some beading wire through them and just made them into pieces, really.
I'm having this. I'm having that. Have a look at these. I love, so basically, this is a combination of three aspects of your challenge. Yeah. So the faceted pearls.
Yes.
And then the other ones. If you want to see all the details of the challenge, they are popping up on your screen. But probably the best thing to do would be to try and catch a repeat of the show, which will be coming out on your screen at 1 o'clock again. If you're watching the live show at the moment, so every 4 hours it'll rotate from when the late show's on. So just after 9 o'clock again. And about the half an hour into the show, you'll be able to see all the details of what we gave to Sarah for her challenge. Now, these lac beads have worked amazingly well with that colour combination.
They have. I just basically wanted to make something that's slightly asymmetrical because it's got blue going up one side and the yellow goes, sort of the peachy yellows going up the other side. And just slightly asymmetrical, but still keeping that uniformity of using all the rounds and things like that. So it's just
beautiful.
Really
and
beautiful.
those mesh balls have worked brilliantly. If you have a look on our website under accessories, you'll find that we've got these in about packs of 10, and they start around about £2.45, aren't they?
They're ridiculously low priced.
Ridiculous low price, and yeah, you get a pack of 10. They come in lots of different colours, so that's lovely. The mesh balls have worked so nicely in with that, and then just secure that at the back with a toggle clasp.
Yes. Just wanted that extra little finishing touch on the back.
A little something, yeah.
You know, and you've got something that's that rich and regal looking. You want to have a really nice clasp on the back of it.
Yeah, lovely. It's that again, those finishings. Now, did you use the jig?
I used my ring mandrel actually.
Did you now to make your own ear?
Yes.
Ear findings, earring findings.
The thing I like using the ring mandrel for is because you can choose how big those circles
of course.
are. So, do you want to? Mine's just down here.
Yeah.
There you go. That's.
Could you quickly demo? Is that okay? Have you got any wire to hand that you could demo with? I wonder if.
Let me just dial it down here. I'll just use this, whatever he'll find to hand.
And what sort of thickness do you use for earring findings?
Ideally, you'd probably want 0.8 or 0.6. I mean, 0.6 is going to be very flexible, so, you know, don't...
Yeah, and the 1 mil would be a bit too thick to go through piercings.
Probably too thick unless you've got a really well-established piercing in your ears where you wear a lot of earrings. You probably get away with wearing a 0.1. But you want to file any sharp edges on the ends of these as well.
And what do you use to file that?
In the deluxe toolkit, there's the multi-tool. It's got 6 and it's got a file in there, and you can just use that.
So that the details of the deluxe toolkit are popping up there on your screen in just a moment. Right. Okay, so we're going to see how to actually make, because they're lovely.
Yeah, they're really simple to do. So start off, and literally what you do is to make a little loop using your round nose pliers. So how much do you think you've cut off there? About 3 inches, maybe a bit more, 3.5 inches. Okay. If you make them bigger than you need them to be, you can always cut any excess off, but if you get your wire too short to start off with, you'll be cursing. And then just literally you want a decent size, sort of about halfway down the round nose pliers, loop. And that's going to be where you're going to secure any beads. And it doesn't matter if it's not closed at the moment, you can close that once you've got your beads on there. And then just choose whereabouts you want your, how big you want your circle to be on your ring mandrel. So you can literally get them equal as well by either doing it 2 at the same time. I normally do 1 and then just line up the second one with it. So once I
suppose if you're doing it on the ring mandrel, you've got the measurements, you've got the markings there to follow.
Yeah, and so you literally, I'm just going to do that. And just...
Have we got any of the ring mandrel in stock at the moment, Scott? Oh, we might be out of stock at the moment. We certainly will be restocking it very, very soon if we're out of stock, because that's a staple essential.
So you can see that that's going around the letter W. It's given me a really nice curve, so that's quite a large one. If you
because then the finding becomes part of the design rather than just the function, doesn't it?
And some people like their earrings to be lower down, but maybe not have a lot of weight in them.
Yeah.
So if you want to maybe just have like one of these beautiful silver shell pearls, but you want to make a real feature of it, this will let you actually have that focal point with just having a single gemstone on it. And then just at the end, all you do is you just want to kink out, and you can just use your round nose pliers or whatever you've got, you just want to kink out gently the bottom there. If I put that against my hand, you can see you just got a little kink out, and that just keeps it secure in the ear. And you can just do that whatever shape you want. You can do it with a square, you can do all sorts of different things, you know, and you can embellish those as well.
Easy as that. That's fab. Thank you for just demoing that. Because I know you can also do them on the jig as well. So if you've got your jig at home, you'll know what we're talking about there. And then talk us through these bracelets that you've then done.
Right, okay. So the first one we had a quick glance of.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ryan, sorry.
I'll move all mine.
It's like, what are you doing, woman? What are you doing?
Move them all out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one we had a look at, which is the suede and with the beads threaded on there, and that's a really, really simple technique. And I had some blue beading thread underneath the counter, which you can hardly see against the black leather, but I thought it was quite nice to use the blue against with the blue gemstones, with the blue aventurine there. And that's a really, really simple technique. You can either look them up on the internet, or if you want to know, just ask me and I'll point you in the right direction, because I found that on a tutorial. So it's not something I've found myself, it's something I've learnt off the internet, same as a lot of people do.
Yeah, great.
And because they're everywhere, I thought it was really nice just to have one of those.
Yeah, and that blue aventurine, that's the focal point of the bead there, are $4.95. The details at the bottom of your screen, that code is VWGZ35.
So we discussed making the big bunched up bracelet, and these are lovely, and it's just used loads and loads of those really beautiful shell pearls in there, and they just, you know, it looks so expensive, and it's just the texture on the wrist as well when you wear them. I can't help it, I have to have a little jingle as I'm going along, you know, and I always like
when I wear the necklaces, I'm like that.
Yeah, so you've got those, and then I just really made quite a simple stretchy, but it was kind of a twist on the classic. And just I had one of the blue shell pearls left and used the white shell pearls and the blue aventurine, just made a little flower in the middle, and that's actually a stretchy, but if you wanted to wear it that way around as well, if you're having a day where you just wanted something really plain, you can put the flower to the back and just wear it plain.
Ever so pretty. Those colours together are beautiful.
Yes,
really beautiful. Well, again, we'll have all of these photographed and put up onto the website for you. They are beautiful, but you're actually just doing something else as well, aren't you?
Yeah, it's not quite there yet, but you can have a little half look at it. Just started using one of the lap beads just to make a ring with, and you can see it's quite messy at the moment, but it will get itself sorted out, and I'll show you that when I finished it.
That's fab because there's so much detail on the lac beads.
There is. I just wanted to just hide the workings underneath with like a little nest of wire, which I just need a little bit more wire on there, so that will hide all of the workings underneath there out of the way. And it's just beautiful. I wouldn't want to do anything more with that. I wouldn't want to, you know.
No, I think it's because there's so much going on the lac beads. You don't need to, do
I was
you?
thinking about, you know, doing a gizmoed shank for the ring, but actually I think that would just take away from it. So I actually just decided to do a plain one, and that's using 0.6, and I've gone around the ring mandrel 4 times, and that actually creates quite a secure ring shank there. And then just added the bead on, and then I'm just going to hide all the workings underneath.
Lovely. Lovely. Well, thank you so much. So that will sort of, with that ring, that will conclude the challenge. But we don't want you standing there doing nothing. So we're setting you another challenge.
Oh my goodness.
And we're going to go to what we launched for our early bird today, which we still have stock of. Okay, amazing low prices. So the first main aspect of which is this 3-strand pack. I look like I'm really short. Of the agate, and it's the bamboo leaf agate.
They're beautiful.
This has been taken down today to just $6.95 for all 3 strands.
Some beautiful colours in there as well. You've got the greens and the moss brown, you know, sort of mossy greens, and then you've got some that look like tortoise shell almost, and they're beautiful.
Bit of a carnelian feel in some of them
Yes,
as well,
definitely, yeah.
Well, you've got all of those today.
Wow.
And we have got an amazing offer, which is for 24 hours only, okay? And it's coming up at the bottom of your screen. Now, they come in a pack of 50. You get to play with these.
Oh,
you get to play. 50 in a pack, 50 down to $6.95. They're usually $9.95. They're at $6.95 until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So that'll be the morning of the 1st of May. Can you believe it's the 1st of May already?
No, scary. I'm going to be another
Thank
year
you for
older
that.
soon.
Tom's just gone. There's a third of the year gone. Thanks. You haven't done enough in the first part of the third of the year. What do you want to have achieved in the first third of the year, Tom? You wanted to have learnt a language. Okay. Invented a new type of dance. There's always time for that. You could do that now. Yeah? Anyway, we'll leave Tom in his thoughts of what he hasn't done in the first third of the year. But they are lovely, aren't they?
They are. They're really tactile as well, and they just, you know, you just want to pick them up and use them.
Yeah. I just want to bunch them all together. That's my personal taste of them. So we'll see what you come up with these. Just to remind you again, that's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. They are usually $9.95. So 50 of those. Is there anything that springs to you in your mind immediately with that combination?
I don't know yet. I'm thinking I'm going to make a big feature sort of pendant, maybe necklace style with the agate there, and then just try and incorporate those into it. So maybe one of the sort of maybe flower-esque type pendants that I quite like doing. I might just do one of those, but actually incorporate.
I don't know
those.
You like flowers. I mean, it's...
No, I don't make flowers in jewellery or anything like that. I'll wear them in my hair.
I've never noticed that you like flowers at all. Right then, so we'll be back with you very shortly, and we'll see what you've been up to. 2 challenges in one show. Check you out. I know. Right then, if you scoot over here with me, in my Dogtanian nightie that I'm wearing today. I'm never wearing this again. Never wearing this again. Okay, where are we going to next then, Scott Meister? Oh, okay, yeah, let's launch this now. This is the most fabulous colour of rose quartz I've ever seen. It has a really intoxicating pink to it. Immediately you look at it and you know what it is. Immediately you look at it and you know that it's just going to be quite striking. Rose quartz can be quite, I think it's lovely that it can be very calm and mellow and almost very discreet, but I think it's quite nice that if you love your pinks. Again, I've got this joined at the back of the neck so you can see the sort of length. They come in 38 centimetres each length. The strands are genuine gemstones unless otherwise stated. $360 carats of genuine gemstones in that strand. Now it's actually been referred to as a candy pink opposed to a rose, but you've still got your same connotations to it with it being a rose quartz. So it's a member of the quartz family, and the quartz family tend to have incredibly similar properties to it, but it has been referred to as a candy pink opposed to a rose. So there's 360 carats. Now the average size on these are 28 by 14 millimeters. So that's a perfect marquise cut, because I don't know if you know, but for a perfect marquise cut to be perfect, it needs to be double the width in its length. And that's exactly what you've got here. So you've got 14 in its width, double that, you've got 28, and that's its length. You can see they're actually quite substantial in their thickness as well, aren't they? Now let's see how many you're going to get of these on a strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pieces of these beautiful quartz in a single strand. Okay, over half the stock's already been allocated. They are brand new in today. I think you're going to be quite shocked. They're quite substantial pieces, and remember, each one of these is literally hand carved. That's £8.95. Amazing. I will try and get my words out. I will try and get this sentence and this. Am I doing it with my hand? I don't know. I'm trying to find the words. I'm trying to find the words. But basically, in order to get those of gemstone quality, think about the size of the rock that would have been initially sourced to then be able to cut away and get the best out of what's been sourced to get them for you at this quality. They're £8.95. They're brand new in today. They're absolutely gorgeous, and the code is MEHK19. 360 carats of that candy pink quartz in the puffy marquise cut, 28 by 14 millimeters each. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I think they're lovely. Oh, she's gizmoing away. Are you doing a gizmo ring shank then?
No, I'm just going to do around the actual bottom, just to hide the workings.
Oh, you know,
yes.
a bit of gizmo going on here.
Yes, oh yes.
Yeah. No, it's not pasta, darling. That's a gizmo.
Pasta.
You need to watch this show more often.
That's the polymer clay you need the pasta machine for.
Yeah, sculpted clay you use the pasta machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Free phone number 0800 644 655. And if you too, perhaps like Tom, don't know what a gizmo is, or you don't know what sculpted clay is or anything, just keep watching the shows, because I promise you will learn every single day, and you'll start going, oh yeah, I know what that is. So do hold on the phone lines for those at £8.95. We're going to go to a short break, and when we come back, we're going to go to our final brand new kit of the day. See you in a moment.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Macomb Garnet course? Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
a real wow factor on this next kit, because I think for this time of year, it's a beautiful colour to have. Now, we've already focused on aventurine very briefly earlier in the show, because Sarah, of course, had the blue aventurine for her challenge. And the beauty of aventurine is the fact that it's got this silvery undertone to it. So when you see it, it's like, you know, on a really beautiful summer's day when you're looking at water and the fish are popping out of the water and you just see these little silver splashes and the sort of the light bouncing off the water. You've got a silvery tone. That's what I think about when I look at aventurine. So the aventurine, I'm just getting some details up for you on this one. We'll come to the gemstones in just a second. Let's have a look at your threading materials first of all. You've got all of your standard threading materials where you've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic and 150 metres of your 0.25 monofilament. So that is a very slim monofilament that enables you to have a bit more fluidity to your designs, and you'll also be able to do lots and lots and lots of weaving techniques because it's so slim. You'll be able to get a lot of those strands through each drill hole in a bead. Okay, so those are your standard threading materials. You've then got a large and a small organza gift bag, and this is again pretty much a standard, and in your small organza gift bag, that's where your 925 sterling silver is going to be. Let's have a look at your 925 sterling silver then. You've got 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. Okay, this is called the cracked pistachio kit. I'm thinking Linda might have named this because she likes a pistachio. So first of all, this is multicoloured rutilated quartz. Just so you know, it's going under £20, this kit. Look at those different hues that you've got in there. Beautiful hues of peachy tones, the greeny tones, the chocolatey tones, the mockery tones, clearer colours, even a tiger. There actually might be a tiger's eye that sneaked in on that one. Wow. There's some amazing light bouncing off the, wow. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, the TV is not doing these justice. How irritating is this? You need to get these home to see them for yourself. That's a full 38 centimetre strand, and they're 6.5 millimetres in diameter, each of those. Okay, let's have a look now at your green aventurine. First of which are the rice beads, and these are measuring 12 by 8 millimetres each. They're lovely, aren't they? That colour of green is stunning. And then, this is where, for me, the aventurine is literally textbook. Look at these. This is where you've got that silvery element, really enhanced by the fact they've been more checkerboard faceted. We're going to be seeing the jewellery any second now. This is a brand new in kit, folks. Yeah, the price hasn't even been seen yet, and 20 of these have gone. We're going to see the jewellery any second. DEQ Z18. Good luck. What are you doing, Scott? Yes! Let's do it. Free phone number 0800 644 655. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit. This is the cracked pistachio kit. Good luck, go for it. You know it's going under 20 with your large and your small organza gift bag, all your threading materials, all of that solid 925 sterling silver, everything that you need to make genuine gemstone and 925 sterling silver jewellery. Are we having a problem with our graphics? We're having a graphical problem. You can blame me because whenever I'm around technology, it breaks. There we go, $19.95. Just so you know, this was going to be $24 or $21.99, but 95. But Scott's actually secured the deal on it for you today. Less than £20 now. I actually look at this and I also think about what other things that we've had in today's show and what would go with it. Because, for example, that candy pink quartz, really lovely. We've only got a few of those strands, less than 10 of those strands actually left to allocate to the candy pink quartz. So when I look at this, I wouldn't necessarily be using it just within the confines of the kit. I would buy this because it's exceptional value for money for what you get, and then I'd probably introduce other gemstones in with it as well. We're going to go over to Sarah and see what she's done with this kit. She's gone to town, and rather than making lots of jewellery, she's actually made a set of jewellery. So it's a high-end look, really high-end on this. It's beautiful. Is it a silly question to ask, did you like this kit, Sarah?
I love this kit. Not a silly question at all. It's absolutely beautiful.
Wow. Oh, I've got the dodgy. Oh, hello, what's going on? Oh, I'm all.
Oh.
I know. Oh,
all tussled up.
There we go. I'm just sinking into my chair again. So, once again, could you talk us through what you've done?
I really wanted to make a lovely statement necklace, and I love the sort of, almost the regal sort of style that this one's turned into. Kind of a bit Victorian, kind of a bit modern sort of twist on that though, you know, and it's just one of those things that you could wear, whether you're wearing a pair of jeans and you just want to really just, you know, give it the wow factor.
Yeah.
You could get away with wearing it during the day, but equally at night, you know, if you've got a black dress on, that's going to look absolutely fabulous.
And this is the style that we refer to as a bib style as well,
it is,
isn't it?
yeah, yes, because it fills that whole section.
Where you'd wear a bib. Nice. But if you hear the terminology bib style necklace, that's what it's implying there, that sort of style. And then these earrings, now they're fab.
Yeah, just really simple articulated earrings, just using, I actually made two little jump rings just to go in the middle there, just using the head pin, and just created two little jump rings just to go in the middle of them, just to give that articulation, just give more movement on them, and they really, really catch the light when you're wearing those.
They're really dinky, those little jump rings. They're really cute.
Yeah, you just wrap around your round nose pliers and then just cut them where the links go round to each other. Where you see, if you make like a little spiral on your round nose pliers, and just cut it where the spiral crosses over.
And the more articulation you've got, so the more movement you've got in there, the more it's going to show off that checkerboard faceting that shows off those silver tones of the aventurine that you want to show off, because it's a really prominent feature and a big wow factor, part of the charm of aventurine as well. And then this bracelet is just fab. This is a bit more fun and funky feel to this.
And that's just using the wiring technique where you go back through each gemstone and create a loop with the ones on the end, just to create like a little flower.
Yeah.
Just a bit of something fun just to wear.
It's lovely. I like that. Lovely, like springtime, summery. I know.
Yes.
I know. It's like.
I like the way it springs out as well.
There,
it's really 3D. It just sort of springs off the wrist.
Yeah, it's lovely. So, what technique are you going to show to us?
I'm going to show you how to create the bib style necklace.
Great. Cool.
So,
Okay.
hope I remember now. The first part you need to do is to create the central drop using those three faceted aventurines down the middle, and that's the bit you need to create first. Now, the only thing when I say when you're making this is you need to pay attention to the dimensions so that it drops properly, because if you don't give enough gemstones to the two central sides, you'll pull it too tight and it won't sit straight on the neck.
Okay.
So have a play around, but when you're beading, actually pick it up and put it round your neck before you finish. I think this was about attempt number 4, this one. So, so if you do want to just copy it verbatim, you're going to.
Yeah, rather than trial and error, do exactly what Sarah's done.
But it did have various different connotations. I wanted it to be like long and have the aventurine as a central focus point and things. I just played around with it. I mean, there's lots that you could do with it, but this was what I kind of was intending to make. So the first thing you need to do is to create the 3 central drops. The bottom one is just a wrapped loop, which most people know how to do the wrapped loops. That's the bottom one. Just create a wrapped loop.
Round.
Yeah.
Really round. Mine are always a little bit.
The more practice you do, the better they get. And if you don't get them, if you get squashed while you're wrapping them or anything, just put them back on your round nose pliers and actually sort of push it up and down the round nose pliers.
Oh, I'm glad
and
you say that, because that's how I get mine looking round.
They'll get them round for you. And then you need to create 2 aventurine with a loop on either end. Now, you haven't got any eye pins in this kit, but I've just cut the ball off the head pin. I know it seems a bit like sacrilege to do that, but that's what
Tom just sounded horrified at that, but I think it was more the terminology that you used rather than the actual silver.
Yeah, at least that's boys for you though, they don't like that sort of thing.
It's like, no, we don't.
No. Girls don't. It doesn't bother me.
Anyway, moving on
Yes.
this lovely Monday morning.
Yes. So you just create a loop on the top of there, and if yours turns out like mine has, like a P-shaped one, just put the round nose pliers in, and then put your nail at the base and just twist backwards, and that will make it much more central for you. I'm not one of these that can do the bending over at 90 degrees and then turning it back round. This is the way I learned to do it.
Well, I think that's the beauty. I've said it before. All of our designers do the basic techniques in different ways. So what will work for some people do turning of the wrist, and then and you know what will work for one person won't work for somebody else. So that's why it's great to tune in and see our different designers all the time.
Yeah, I think it was Bella that showed us how to do it that way, and that's just stuck with me.
Yeah.
I was struggling before with putting it in a right angle and trying to turn it back because I never got it on the right part of the pliers. So again, you want to create another loop, and it needs to be going in the same direction as the one on the bottom. So you don't want one at 90 degrees to each other. You want them both going in the same direction. And if like that one was just a little bit open, just tease it back in and you'll get the full circle. So that's your 3 to go down the centre, but you need to connect the top and the middle one together, and I've just used in this instance with the bolt ring clasp, because I'm not going to be using them all, I've nicked one of the rounds from the bolt ring clasp, the loop that would be with the bolt ring clasp. So one of the jump rings?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm not going to use them all.
Great.
And I've just got to find out where the opening is in this one. So it's tiny. There it is. And literally, you can use your fingers normally. Just open that up and just push it away from yourself, so you're just opening it up, opening the door, and then adding on the other one. Find my round nose pliers and my flat nose. If you've got the bigger toolkit, you'll get 2 sorts of flat nose pliers, which makes it a lot easier. You get the pointed ones and the flat ones, so it's a lot easier to be able to do that. So now I have 2 linked together. So that's going to form the central part of my design. Now it's really just standard threading. So it's quite simple really from here on in.
Sorry if I sounded distracted chuckling then. Ed, are you all right? Someone's using your computer, so you thought... Someone has broken your computer. Oh no. So you thought you'd come down and get involved with us. Aren't we glad? Right. I'm joking, that's our sales manager, Ed, everybody. Why don't you pop on and say hello so people can put a face to the name? You don't need to say anything. You don't need a microphone. You don't need to say anything, Ed. You don't need to put your arm around me either. It's all right. I'm a bit lurgied. I'm a bit lurgied still, so stay away.
Oh no, yeah.
Sick note, come on.
This is Ed, everybody. Yeah, he looks like a builder permanently, because I'm always saying, apart from...
Swanky new shirt on, and I look like a builder.
No, well, just the fact that my best friend's dad's a builder, and I just associate putting a pen behind it.
I drove to work today with that pen behind my ear.
This is like his accessory. We need to do your jewel encrusted pen or something.
I would love that. There's a good challenge for a designer. Jewel encrusted pen. Send it to Jewellery Maker at... See you guys. Have fun.
Bye, Ed. See you in a bit. Set the kettle on for 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Anyway, before we were briefly interrupted.
Okay, so all I've done is threaded on the adventuring with the wrapped loop and threaded on the adventuring with the loop. So they'll sit next to each other like that, so you don't have to worry about jump ring or anything there. Added on one of the rice beads, one of the faceted, one of the rice beads, one lovely, are they rutilated quartz?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
One of the rutilated quartz, and same again, rice bead, faceted, rice bead. So that's basically going to be your drop on that side. So on top, you need to add another beading thread, and these will become one once you've got the 2 drops done. I know. And what I did on mine was with the rutilated quartz. Sorry, I've got over.
No, I was giving you background music from the Spice Girls then, Sarah.
Lovely, thank you.
I nearly hit the 8-second mark. We'll have got done for her.
Oh, copyright. Yeah. So what I did on the top strand is I tried to use the lightest of the rutilated quartz just because I wanted to create just a little bit more dimension. So on the actual bottom strand, I've used the darker rutilated quartz when I've used them, so the more browns and oranges, and on the top I've used the lighter ones, but it's up to you how you want to do it.
You get so many different tones in that strand.
You do, and if you want to, you can separate those all out, and that will really give you you know, a scope to use them in different ways. Just once you've got them separated out, and this is just literally adding on a rice bead, a rutilated quartz. Now I'm not going to be choosy because I'm up against the
clock.
The dreaded clock of time. So how many do I want to do? So it's like that. Is it 3 of those? 1, 2. And then we're just going to add in, just before that final rice, you see, look, you see I'm being on live TV, I've got those the wrong way around. Just quickly put them the right way around. You see, you don't have to have lots of
you might decide to, but
yeah, you might do. And literally before that last bead on the top row, I'm just going to feed. So I'm going to add the extra thread now up there, and of course, because I'm doing this all on. So I've basically just got one side done now, and it will sit quite nicely once it's all done like that. So that's one side.
So the trick is to make sure it's exactly the same on the other side.
Yes, you need to mirror image it on the other side, and then literally I've added on another one of the rice beads onto both threads, and then just another adventurine which is just being added, the large faceted adventurine which has just been added to a head pin with a wrapped loop, just to give that extra drop to the side. So you can see that's the structure of the bottom half of that necklace. And then the rest of it is just standard threading onto 2 strands all the way up. So once you've got that, your 2 strands are joined together here.
And then you just
carry on beading all the way around
and
the top of your necklace.
That just here.
So that's basically half. If you like to put a mirror down the middle, that would be half of the necklace. Got one half done for you.
That's fab. Thank you so much, Sarah. And as always, once again, this will all be photographed and popped up onto the website. But right now, let's look again to your designs. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, take it away, Sarah. I'm just going to have a technical moment.
Okay, I've got number 86, and it says, "Hi all at Jewellery Maker, another good week of tutorials. So enjoyed the Rachel Norris demos. My entry this week is a necklace and earrings made from mother of pearl drops, silver plated wire, and a few pearls from my stash. Happy beading to everyone," and that's from Jeannie Kennedy.
Jeannie, that is gorgeous.
It's beautiful. Look at all
really
that wire work.
Love that.
It's lovely. Do you want to do the other one?
Would you? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Thanks, and this one is number 87. Lovely bit of photo going there. It says, "Hi Jewellery Maker, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week, inspired by the amazing Rachel. She is great, made from your jewellery kit and finished with sterling silver findings." And that's from, Liesl?
Yeah, Liesl in
Glasgow.
Liesl, good. I like the way that you've demonstrated
That's
those.
lovely, and that's number 87. I love the colours in that one.
Fab. And then I've got number 84 here, and this is from Denise Norwood. Hello, Denise, hun. Fairly new to Jewellery Maker, loving the shows, and unfortunately my bank unfortunately for my bank balances, but made this for myself as I love pink from the Imperial Jasper rice beads, and nuggets from Jewellery Maker, and some pyrite rectangles also from Jewellery Maker, and some from my stash. That's a lovely look, hun. You are number 84. And then the final one for now. Ooh, wow. Oh, that's fab. This is number 84, and this is from Helena. Hiya, hun. It says, "Hi, I've been making for a while, but it's the first one I've sent in." Well, welcome, welcome. It's made from the blue pearls, amethyst, and lapis, and I hope you like it. Excuse me. Oh, finally.
It's only been in there 3 hours, that sneeze.
Oh, my word. Oh, it looks like I'm wearing it. Yeah, I really like that, hun. You are number 85. So don't go anywhere. Still to come, we've got, actually, I think I might have to adjust this talk back as well. I think I'm on the wrong frequency.
Oh, no.
Oh, I know. But apparently we've had a couple of text messages. So let's have a look at these. First one in. "Hi Lucy and Sarah and team, loving the show today and totally lush designs, hun. Watching you while making lists for Sean as we're moving in 7 days, and And as I'm poorly, that's all I'm allowed to do. On a brighter note, more time to watch JM. Woohoo! Lots of love, Georgie in Maidstone.
Georgie, get well soon. It was lovely to see you on Wednesday.
Good friend of
you stay on the
Sarah's,
couch.
Jewellery Maker. And actually, Georgie's also been on the Sunday sofa as well. So, and I heard you're not well. We're sending you so get well wishes. And we've had another text in. Here it is. This is from Lee in Kent. Hello, Lee. Morning, guys and girls. First morning with no rain. Woohoo! Can Sarah please tell me why my stretchy bracelets keep coming undone? I use 2 strands of elastic, holes permitting, treble knots and nail varnish. What am I doing wrong? That's from Lee in Kent.
Right, it's probably not taking enough of the tension out when you're tying the knots. So when you tie your knot, what you need to do is pull the elastic so it thins out. And when it thins out, the knot gets tighter on the thinner bit of the elastic where you've pulled it out. Do your first knot, pull it, take the tension out of the elastic, do your second knot, pull it, and keep pulling until you can feel the tension coming out of the knot, and you'll see the knot gets a lot smaller. And then what you probably want to do is put a surgeon's knot as your third knot, which is basically an overhand knot, and then you take the tail back through the loop a second time, and then pull that, and again get all that tension out. Because if you've not got the tension out of the knot, basically it just slides back through itself, and it doesn't matter how many times you tie the knot, it just keep unravelling itself. So you need to get that tension out. Once you've done that, this should be fine, shouldn't come undone.
Great, thank you very much. So Lee, hopefully that has answered your question, hun. Hello Lee, we haven't heard from you for a while and you're one of our regulars there. Lovely to hear from you. So I can just about hear my team. Where are we going to? Oh, we've got another text. Fab. This is from Emma in Bristol. Hiya hun, hiya all at JM. I went to a craft fair yesterday and they had a stall selling gemstones. I saw a strand of coloured quartz that was nowhere near the quality of yours and had a price tag of £35.95. I was gobsmacked. Keep up the brilliant work from Emma in Bristol, loving the show. Emma, thank you so much for your text. You see, just have a look around you and you will realise that Jewellery Maker is incredible value for money. And talking about incredible value for money, you just wait to see what we've got for our final 50 minutes of the show. 50 minutes? How are you doing with your second challenge?
Not started yet.
Oh, well, we'll just have to see how she gets on. It is a second challenge. We'll let her off. See you in a tick. Don't go anywhere.
Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around and then taking your flat nose, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Want to learn more about silver clay? Then why not come and join us on our silver clay course? Join professional art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she guides you through the techniques of handling, shaping, forming and firing silver clay. Then you'll be given the chance to design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for £89. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Okie dokie, right then, shall we go to some rubies and emeralds? Sorry, what was your reaction there? Should we go to some rubies and emeralds? Should we actually have the opportunity to make emerald jewellery at Jewellery Maker? Real emeralds? Genuine emeralds? Oh, actually got a bit goosebumpy. Genuine emeralds. They are exquisite. Now, emeralds are a gemstone that date backwards to the time of antiquity. Emeralds are in the big 5 gemstones, the big 4 gemstones in the world: sapphires, rubies, diamonds, and of course emeralds. They are, I think what's really important to remember at this point in time, these are May's. Do we enter tomorrow? We do indeed enter May. Third of the year, gone. Third of the year just gone. They are exquisite colour. Let me just get some more details for you. I know that these have been faceted for you in India. Okay, so they've been taken to one of our premium locations in Pink City in India. And they're absolutely exquisite. What's the length of this, please, Scott? What's the length of this one, sorry? Okay, they're 4x2 up to 6x4 in their size. And Dee Dee, oh, actually, bear with me a sec, folks. I found a ruler. Okay, I need to get all the details. This is a really important piece for you to be getting. Okay, in centimetres, gemstone to gemstone, we're looking at 15.5 centimetres, which is, we're looking at 6 inches. You've got the tassels on either end, and just so you know, if you see a strand here at Jewellery Maker with the tassels on either end, this is usually indicative of exceptionally high quality and a high-end gemstone. I've already got people allocating to their baskets. Now, just so you know, this is actually emeralds, and it all comes in a pack with 925 sterling silver as well, okay? Now, the idea is it's a project kit, so you can actually make up your own genuine gemstone emerald jewellery. We're going to have to go quickly. These are going so quickly. They are beautiful. So you have, in solid sterling silver, you've got this beautiful chain. Again, I'm just going to measure this for you so you've got all full measurements. We'll go in inches because that's what we tend to do with chains. Okay, you've got 10 inches on the chain. You have 18 inches of solid 925 sterling silver wire, and that looks to me to be, have we got a gauge on that, hun? Yeah, it's a 0.4 wire, and you've got 18 inches of that solid 925 sterling silver. You then have 2 jump rings in solid 925 sterling silver. You have a lobster claw clasp in solid 925 sterling silver, and then 2 silver balls in solid 925 sterling silver. Now, what you're looking at here is a really exceptional quality of emerald, and you can tell that from the colour of it. Emerald is very indicative of quality when we look at the colour. We are not going to be staying at that price today. You've got solid 925 sterling silver and genuine emeralds. Now, whether you decide to use it as a kit, it's completely up to you. I probably wouldn't, because I've already got an idea of what I'd like to do with this, and it doesn't actually involve the wire. Actually, well, I was going to do a necklace. I was going to do a chain, and then just have little emeralds just dashed all around the front here. So actually, I probably would use the wire to make my own little, effectively, head pins. $29.95 was the original price on this. This is beautiful quality emerald. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality emerald. Very indicative of quality by looking at the colour. We're at $24.95. Remember that post and packaging price you only pay once out the whole day. So you can keep adding on to your order. $24.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You've got a free DVD and a free booklet with your first purchase. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I've got the rubies coming up for you next, and to use rubies as well. We've got exactly the same concept with the rubies as we have with the emeralds. They are beautiful. Give it a whirl. If you get it home and you change your mind, you can send these back. But for that quality of emeralds, that's stunning. That's 20 carats of emerald. Now, it's not surprising at all, and I am sorry to say that if you are watching... Oh, you do get a pair of shepherd hooks as well. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to mention that then. You do get a pair... Is that right? Do you get a pair of shepherd hooks? Yes, you do. Yeah, you get a pair of shepherd hooks, 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks with those as well. Apologies for that. But hey, extra bonus. Now, currently during the live show, that's saying it's all allocated. Wouldn't surprise me if it stays all allocated, but it's certainly worth giving a whirl. We're just going to clarify the shepherd hooks for you. Okay, no, apparently you don't get the shepherd hooks in there. Okay, bear with me, sorry about that. Okay, so let's now have a look at this insanely rich colour of ruby. We're looking at exactly the same measurements again. So this is 6 inches, but these actually look slightly larger. What measurement am I looking on the rubies here, please, Scott? They're all perfectly drilled for you. We're just getting the size on those. And again, with the 925 sterling silver. Now, ruby, of course, is known as the king of the gemstone. King of the gemstones. Rubies. July's birthstone, the 15th and the 40th wedding anniversary gemstone as well, a ruby. Okay, again, you've got 10 inches of 925 sterling silver chain, 18 inches of 925 sterling silver 0.4 pure silver sterling silver wire, pure sterling silver wire, 2 bolt ring clasps, a lobster claw clasp, again solid 925 sterling silver and solid 925 sterling silver balls. Okay, but it's all about the ruby. It's all about the rubies, that intensity of that colour, absolutely exquisite. So the ruby size, sorry, we'll just confirm that for you, is 4x3 up to 5x3 millimetres each. They are beautiful. Now, for those of you out there who are perhaps doing wedding commissions, rose reds and ruby reds are hugely in fashion for weddings at the moment. So, you know, brides having a white or an ivory wedding dress and then just a mound of beautiful, really rich ruby red roses, you know, the darker red of the rose. You know, to complement, can you imagine wearing rubies on your wedding day? They are, and with pearls, oh, gorgeous. £24.95. That is a 6-inch strand of pure, it's ruby. It's not agate, it's not jasper, it's not Chinese jade, which we can get, you know, more frequently. £24.95 is going to get you genuine rubies. You've got 20 carats of genuine rubies, and if you want to do a like-for-like comparison on prices, please do so. That's Dee Dee. That's all right, hun. Come on in. Just getting me the new clearance kits. Thank you. You're right, lovely. £24.95. How are we doing on stock levels on that one now? Okay, we've got 10 of those left in stock, and that is it, £24.95. They are just beautiful. And if you are, you know, brand new to jewellery making and you've never made anything before in your life, this is just a brilliant way for you to start, because you've got everything that you would need. Absolutely everything you could need. And you can get actually rubies and emerald kits from us today for less than £50. And that post and packaging price, you're only going to pay on one item all day. So if you've got the early bird this morning, the agate at £6.95, which you've still got a few of those available off, you paid post and packaging, you're only going to pay it once in a day. Okay, hold the phone line for me on those ones. It would be fabulous. Thank you very much. Okay, what was that? Sorry, Scott? Yes. 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 Of course I can. Oh, we've just had a message through from the call centre. Apparently there's somebody called Carly out there watching today. A little girl out there, Carly, watching. And you watch with your mum every day and you'd like us to say hello. Carly? Hello. Sarah would like to say hello to you as well. Hello, Carly. I hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, oh, Ryan's waving hello as well. There he is. How lucky are you? Carly, I hope you're enjoying the show. Well, we're going to do some clearance extravaganza. Oh, that wasn't good for the throat. Right then. First of all, so we're going to whiz through these kits and they're going to clearance prices. You better do something impressive on these prices, Scott. Thanks. VXG P36. This is called Stage Fright. What a random name for a kit. Oh, my beading thread's called Manol Untangled. Okay, you've got a large and a small organza gift bag. Your typical threading materials, if it's 50 metres of beading thread, your 6 metres of the elastic and your 150 metres of your monofilament, okay? That's all your threading materials coming loose there. Your large and your small organza gift bags. Your solid 925 sterling silver in your small organza gift bag, and your solid 925 sterling silver is 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. So that's your standard solid 925 sterling silver. But let's look at these gemstones. They are amazing. Can I get the details up on my screen at the side of me, please? Thank you. That's... Oh. Do you like creme caramel? What's not to like? Do you like creme brulee? Do you like creme caramel and creme brulee, Ollie? Oh, his little face, he was like, Now, not for 1 second am I suggesting you eat these beads, but look. Look at these. Oh. Believe it or not, this is a type of shell. Yeah, yes, very similar feel to it. It's almost like it's got the same texture as a trocus shell, but different colour. Oh, it's like a very well-known brand of boiled sweet that your granddad might give you. Okay, then you've also got, now these are dinky little shells. This looked lovely with our first kit that we did. Beautiful little nuggets. And then the abalone, look at these. Now, how many of you love the dragonfly technique? These would be great for doing the wings on the dragonfly. They'd be really great. You need to see this show more often, Mr. Wilson. You're missing out. $24.95? Not doing that today. Scrap that. No. Get me a decent clearance price, please, Scott. Wow. Diva. If you don't ask, you don't get. No, I'm not interested in that either. Thank you very much, $21.95 as if. $19.95 VXG P36, they're beautiful. And I really, can we just get a close up on those again, please, Ollie? If you wouldn't mind. Thank you very much. They have just, this is lovely. And if you did get that first brand new kit that we did in today's show, they would look stunning alongside them. That's the Stage Fright kit. We're going to be moving on to our next clearance kit. Remember, we're doing clearance not because we're going under, like someone said on Facebook again the other day. Is Jewellery Maker going under because they're doing so many price slashes? No, we're getting bigger. We're just getting bigger. Who is? Jewellery Maker is. You all right, Tom? Oh, you need the code for this, don't you? CZGP27. So 50 metres of beading thread. New York, concrete jungle, something. I'm not allowed to actually sing it, otherwise we'll get done. But I just thought Alicia Keys would sue me. Large and small organza gift bag, all of your threading materials, and these are your staple threading materials we do in kits now. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, and 150 metres of 0.25 monofilament. In the small organza gift bags where you have your solid 925 sterling silver, giving you 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 head pins, and 10 crimp beads. Okay, this is New York City, and when you think about New York City, what is synonymous is at night time, you've got the jet black sky and then lights. Oh, I just love it. This time last year, I just got back from New York. I just bought 9 pairs of shoes. 9 pairs of shoes. Yeah, I did got excess luggage. Of course I did. You can't go to New York and not shop. That's like going to the beach and not going paddling. I'm sure there's a better analogy I could have come up with then. Okay, I'm showing you these 2 strands first of all. This is a really lovely puffy oval of black sardonyx. I haven't seen black sardonyx for quite a while actually. Well, I certainly haven't. Look at all the different patterns you've got on here. They're like little mint humbugs, aren't they? Other sweets are available, such as polos and gummy bears. Or fruit pastels, or wine gums, or Milky Way. I can't think of anything. It's that long since I've had sweets because I've been in my health kick. So £24.95 is the original price on this kit. So these are the sardonyx. You've then got these lovely faceted drops of the bicolour agate. And you've got this lovely, look at the colour. Oh. Hey, do you know what? I think that that shell from the previous kit would look really lovely with this. It's got that similar sort of golden creamy tone. Now, you just wait for these. Oh, this price is going really low. Especially when you, I would be happy, I'm not implying a word or value on it, but I would honestly be happy to get this citrine for that price, just by itself. Yeah, you need to be dialing now. Because this is not going to be around for long. Remember, you've got all of your silver, you've got your gift bags, you've got your threading materials. £24.95 just for that citrine strand would be brilliant, but we don't really need to do a clearance price on this, other than the fact that a few remaining sat around in stock is just taking up warehouse space that we need. £21.95. Again, your 30-day money-back guarantee and one post and packaging price for all of your purchases over the whole day. Thanks for being here, folks. We've only got about half an hour left with you and loads still to do. Genuine citrine, beautiful sardonyx and agate. Amazing quality. Fab, that is fab value for money, isn't it? Even Ollie's agreeing with me on that one. Even Ollie. You did a little pout then, Ollie. Just like that. Oh yeah. Mick Jacket, eat your heart out. Anyway. Let's go to our final clearance kit. Oh, Sarah. This is you. This has got you written all over it.
Oh, I can see already.
ZNGP88. ZNGP88. How many have we got left of these? Can I have one? Say just in support kit. Yes. Well, if there's any left, I'm having one of these. What's the name of this one? It's called Glamour Puss. Oh, darling. Like a cat that wears lipstick. Okay, first off, do you know what? These look amazing and they feel quite heavy, these ones, compared to the shell pearl. They're 14mm rounds. Sarah, just do me a favour. You feel the weight of those. I'm not just being a plonker, am I? They are heavier than usual shell pearl.
They are. They've got a good weight about those, yeah. They're lovely. They're going to be just a nice bracelet with a little ribbon on it. Just.
Ooh, and you, hello. Thief. These are lovely. They're great quality shell pearl. Reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. And they are 14mm in diameter. Okay, wait till you see these. Now, these are 6mm up to 13mm. This is zoisite, same family as tanzanite. Isn't that lovely? Oh, same family as tanzanite. Wouldn't surprise me if these had been sourced in Tanzania, actually. Was that the original price at £21.95? Oh, you're going to love it. Then look at these colours here. Again, the purples and the pinks. You've even got some dazzling greens and blues in there. And they are 16 by 12. What a gorgeous kit. Oh. Now, the original price was £21.95. We're going lower than that. It's to clear out the rest of the stock. Good luck, everyone. This is gorgeous, and if you don't have it, I'm going to. And Sarah will. $17.95. You've got zoisite in there, the same family as tanzanite. That agate is stunning and that shell pearl is weighty. £17.95. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day, and that free phone number and a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. And pop yourselves onto Facebook as well. It'd be great for you to be able to have there's a real sense of community here at Jewellery Maker. It's not your typical shopping channel. It's a real opportunity to make sincerely really good friends for life. I mean, for example, you met Tina through here and you spend loads of time with Tina. Now, I think Tina might be on Wednesday.
Ooh.
Tina, if you're not on Wednesday, don't panic, hun. I might have got it wrong if you're watching. But I haven't worked with Tina in ages. I'm really looking forward to it. All gone. Shucks. Knew that might be the case. What, the mookai? What about my little pearls as well? You gonna do? Yeah? Look at my little pearls. Look at these, they're coming up still. How cute are these? They're so dinky. Do you know what? I probably wouldn't do anything with those other than restrand them and put a bolt ring clasp on. I think they're so sweet. Little plain white t-shirt, those around the neck, how cute. And yet they're real pearls. Going way under a £5.
Sort of real cute factor about them, haven't they? Well, you can separate those out and make, you know, like a rainbow necklace.
Jewellery for children. How insane is that?
But at your prices, you don't have to go and think about buying plastic, because you can buy the real thing for half the price of the plastic.
Yeah, and then it'll last for life. And if perhaps you do something very dinky, as they get older and they want, you know, their bone structure is growing, they need to get larger jewellery, chop it up and remake it into something else. Lovely thing to do. So they're going to be coming up, as well as mookaite. No animals or cows were harmed in the creation of this gemstone. I know. Comedy genius. That's mookaite. Also on its way. It's ages since we've had some good quality mookaite on. Coming your way in just a mo. So don't go anywhere. We've got about 20 and a bit minutes left of the show. See you in a tick.
Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Want to learn more about silver clay? Then why not come and join us on our silver clay course? Join professional art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she guides you through the techniques of handling, shaping, forming and firing silver clay. Then you'll be given the chance to design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for £89. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Important information for all silver clay fans. Due to the increasing costs of silver, we will be putting our silver clay course price up from the 1st of June, so book now to take advantage of the lowest prices we'll ever be able to offer.
This has made its journey all the way from Australia for you, and it was actually found in the Mooka Creek, mate. The Mooka Creek, which is why it's called Mookite. Now, to anyone Australian out there that I might have just insulted, I'm really sorry. I was trying to be... You're not Australian, but you're furious at my accent. I've insulted you. I'm really sorry if I have just insulted you. I thought it was an all right accent. I'm trying to be authentic because it comes from Australia. So let's have a look at these. Now, the beauty of Mookite is no two pieces are ever the same. You do get primarily like this mustardy undertone, but then look at that one. Thanks for that, Tom. That's not mustard, that's a badger. Tell you what, sometimes I just wonder how I get by every day without my team. Now, in between all of these as well, you might not decide to, but I actually keep these. You've got a little bit of plastic tubing working as a spacer bead as well, and they are so useful. So don't throw those away, whatever you do. That's a lovely one. Look at that colour of the pink on there. RWJ L41. Brand new in today. To be honest, I think they might be back by popular demand because they do look familiar to me. They're 20mm in their diameter, but they're 6mm in their thickness, so you've got a really good thickness going on there. Huge carat weight as well. It's 320 on those. Already lots of people allocating to their baskets there on the website. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We're going to do a great price. Now, Mookite is one of those gemstones that I think is immediately recognisable. It has quite a distinguished look. I think it can be really, really versatile. I think the fact that it's so hard wearing and is easy to be cut into these big sizes means that this is a gemstone that can afford you big looks of jewellery. Great for asymmetrical designs with these flowers. Maybe you do some clusters of flowers. Lovely the odd one just attached perhaps onto a hair slide or even onto a hair grip, just wire wrapped on the end and popped into, if you've got a little bun on the side, pop in some flowers. I think, you know, hair accessories are hugely fashionable as well as jewellery. Now, Scott's just informed me, he thinks we've got about 2 other strands, excuse me, I've got the hiccups, of Mookite on the website. They're brand new in today. Going under £10 for you today at £9.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. 320 carats of genuine Mookite all the way from Australia, from the original source of the Mooka Creek, mate, in Australia. This is Mookite. No, it's not from Wales. Thank you. Thanks. So cheeky, so cheeky. Stop laughing, Ollie. You're supposed to be my friend. One post and packaging price for you over the whole day. So you can shop during the late show tonight as well. Keep adding onto your order and it's only $4.95 to have everything sent to you. They're lovely, aren't they? It'd be lovely with some bronze wire actually. You could just do just a few of those at the bottom of a necklace and then gizmo up. Really pretty. And actually, yeah. Scott, my producer, was just saying that they'd look lovely with the second challenge. Yeah, with the little flowers that we've given to Sarah in her challenge today. £9.95 and they are brand new in. And you do have that 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay, we are going to move on to those beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls. Okay, now the phone lines will go bonkers for these. You at home, right now, Emma, get Gary to get you these. If you watched the show earlier, we had a text in from Emma to say get her husband to buy things. So I think you need these in your life. I think it'll make you happy. I can't guarantee they'll make you happy. Look at these genuine pearls. Delicate baby blue, vibrant greens, peaches, fuchsias. Again, baby blue, vibrant greens, peaches and fuchsia. They are lovely. And whether you decide, to be honest with the price that we're going to with these, get yourselves more by getting more than one strand. As I said earlier in the show, get more than one and you'll have more. But if you do get more than one of these, you really will then be able to build up your colour combination. So I do think that baby blue, I love all of them. I'd want a few of these, so then I could cut them all up, put them all into my individual storage boxes and see a lot of the blue, a lot of the fuchsia, a lot of the gold, a lot of the green. I actually think they work so pretty. They work so beautifully. They're very pretty just by themselves. So again, if you've never made jewellery before in your life, restrand that and put a lobster claw clasp or a bolt ring clasp and jump ring on the back. How pretty are those? Really limited stock though, really limited stock now. I'd just wear them like that. Good luck, they're £4.95. £4.95, Sarah, they're £4.95. No. £4.95, they're a bargain. Bargain. Free phone number 0800 644 655 £4.95. They're so pretty. They're beautiful, genuine pearls averaging to 5 to 6 millimeters. And they're gonna go. Good luck in getting those. And if they're all stating that they're all allocated, just hold the line and actually check again in an hour. Okay, we've got some really low stock kits now. Which one did you have one in mind for me to start with? This one. YLQZ28. This is lovely, it's called Primrose Hill. This isn't called Primrose Hill. Still lovely though. Ooh. Scorched desert. Gorgeous. Those colours are fab, aren't they? Ah, now then, Mookite, hello! This would be nice to bring in those flowers in with this kit. Look at your Mookite colours here with a deep burgundy and that mustard tone we were talking about, as well as that delicate hue with the purple and the creamy beigey tones. That's a full strand of Mookite. They're 6mm rounds and there's 90 carats in that strand. Pop that down and then we go to this one here. Now these are banded agate and they're 8mm rounds. This was only launched last week, but it's really limited stock already. They're beautiful. 170 carats in that single strand, 8mm rounds. Again, really, really lovely. I know we're in a completely different season, but those colours remind me of Christmas pudding. Oh, I could do a Christmas pudding right now in a brandy sauce. And then, now these are really lovely. Have a look at all the markings on these. These are fancy agate, they're tubes, but then you've got the 4mm in between as well, like a little bonus gemstone. All of these three strands are 38 centimeters in length, and these little tubes are 16 by 8mm each. Now this was only launched last Tuesday. You've got your standard 925 sterling silver findings pack with this as well, which are your 10 head pins, 10 quint beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. And guess what? This kit was launched at less than £20. We're going to be honouring that launch price. And we've got all of your threading materials there as well. £19.95. And in the words of Andy Dixon, one of our fabulous management team here, boom. £19.95. This is called the Scorched Desert Kit. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Great colour combination there. Great different design elements. Great. I love the fact that you've got very similar tonal properties, but 3 very different textures because of your 3 very different gemstones. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We've only got about just over 10 minutes left of the live show. Goodness me. Okay, let's go to another one. Now, Scott, I can see what's in this one. I want to go to this one next. GWGP77. This is Primrose Hill, isn't it? Oh, it's just... Oh. There you go. What do you think of that, Ryan? What do you think we're going to do with the price? Something a little bit...
A bit silly.
A bit silly?
Quite possibly.
Quite possibly a very silly price on this, actually. Possibly, yeah. Right. Ryan, just quickly run on and tell everybody what we're going to do with this price, just while we get the details.
It's got to be silly.
A silly price, really. I'm just getting some details for you on the Primrose Hill kit. Bear with me on a momento. Okay, I'm going to leave those just to one side because that's just amazing. They're amazing. Okay, first of all, these are the puffy ovals of the crackled agate. Now look at your different colours. It's almost like a snake skin element in some of those. 12 by 16 millimetres each on those. There's 200 carats in that 38 centimetre strand. 12 by 16 millimetres each. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh. Now, did you know that citrine is part of the quartz family? This has been classified as lemon quartz, so it's literally distinguishable just on the hue of the colour that it is, and this verges into the lemon quartz hue. These are quite big, you know. They go from 9 by 5 up to a whopping 27 by 8 millimetres each. So some of these are pretty big chunky pieces. So those are your 2 strands there. Okay, then standard pack. So your 2 organza gift bags, 1 large, 1 small. It should be yes. Come on, Lucy, get your teeth in. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 150 metres of 0.25 monofilament. Solid 925 sterling silver. 10 head pins, 10 quint beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bottom clasps and jump rings. Now, how many of these kits do we have in stock, please, Scott? Okay, let's stop the music, please. Shall we show you the original price and then I'm going to show you the piece de resistance of this kit? Oh, because that isn't it. Oh no. Genuine aquamarine. 4mm rounds of genuine aquamarine. $24.95 was the price of this. We're clearing out. It's Primrose Hill And we're clearing out. It's only a great price if you're taking advantage of it. Take advantage of it and put it in your basket because it's less than £20, and it's still the same quality that it was at £24.95. You're paying less for it and you're getting that gorgeous aquamarine. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. That is one of the most amazing value kits of the whole show today. GWG P77. I really hope that you're getting it because I think it is a stunning kit. And to be honest, I'll be really honest with you here and say I probably wouldn't use that aquamarine with the other two strands. I'd probably go with that aquamarine and I'd possibly use it just with some little silver balls and do something very dainty and very dinky. Perhaps with that findings pack that we did earlier, that one that was massive clearance price on the findings pack that had the chain in it, you could do something really lovely with the chain and effectively do a charm style necklace. So I would move that aquamarine away because I just see it as a different calibre of gemstone as well, if the truth be known. But then I'd do something quite funky and chunky with these. Less than £20, free phone number. Go for it. And you know what? If you get this kit home, even though it's gone to a clearance price, if you get it home and you decide it's not for you, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, you're in a win-win situation. Just look at those again. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. It's looking like highly possible that that could be allocated in the next few minutes. If you are catching a repeat show, you're still in with a chance because quite often if it's allocated in the morning show, some can still come back into stock. Now, for the final part of the show today, she's been Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy? I'm saying that with like, was that Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy? What was that from? Yeah, from the 80s. Pardon?
Sooty.
No, yeah. Was it from Sooty?
He was, that was his magic, wasn't it? Izzy Wizzy.
What am I thinking about then? What was that? Whizbit. What's Whizbit from?
Whizbit's the big yellow.
Big yellow thing, you see. We're a similar age, myself and Mr. Wilson. Everyone else is like that. The big yellow thing isn't Sooty. You can't call Sooty big. Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy is Sooty, but then Whizbit, have a little Whizbit. Whizbit grew to 10 feet high. There was a big rabbit. Oh, I think someone might have been taking something when they wrote that. Right, let's go on. With Paul Daniels.
That's right.
Did someone actually just phone through with the answer to that then? Paula phoned down to say, Paul Daniels, Whizbit. Of course. Is that actually, hi Paula. Hi Paula. Paula's called down to say, yeah, it was Paul Daniels. Whizbit grew to 10, what's she saying? Does she know the full rhyme? Yeah, it was Paul Daniels, but we can't remember. Whizbit grew to. That's the only bit I can remember. It's nearly the end of the show. Can you tell? And I'm looking like I've shrunk again. Are you sure you don't want to, Jeff?
So I'll just go like that.
So, we saw and we recapped Sarah's challenge. We set her at the start of the show and she'd worked like Speedy Gonzales at the start of the show. So since we joined Sarah, we then gave her, as a second part of it, another challenge. Get dressed, Lucy. Come on. What's going on here? Just... Oh my word. Look at your hair. Oh. You have to get these. They're on special offer until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. They come in a pack of 50 and you have used masses of them and still you've got loads left.
Yes. There's loads in there, loads in the bracelet. Oh, one's popped off. I think that's me not putting them on properly.
No, I think that was actually one that was just resting.
Oh, it's loose.
There's a loose one from there. Look, you see, oh my word, that is gorgeous.
Yeah.
You're so talented.
It's just literally, that's on a piece of copper wire. Copper plated wire. Literally,
lovely.
just make a little clasp at either end. Quick quick bit of beading, bringing out the copper with the central bead. And just those little connectors make the big difference. Just to lifting it all. It really does make a huge difference. And that flower's just using the beading thread, but I would have probably, if I'd had more time, gone round again with the beading thread.
That's a lovely colour of beading thread as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and that will stay like that. Don't panic that it's going to all pull or anything like that. It's because I've gone round the middle bit twice, around the outside once. And it will just stay like that. I've got one at home that I wear quite often that's actually got, instead of the agate, it's got like, I don't know what they are, but they're like a chocolate brown disc of just very similar size. Can't remember what they are.
Well, that is gorgeous. And do you know what? Look at these. You see, this is from the same 3-strand pack, this agate.
I've just picked out the grayer ones.
Grayer tones.
Yeah.
So that's a 3-strand pack of agate for just $6.95, and then 50 of these now. Just to remind you again, these are only on offer until 9 o'clock on the 1st of May. So that's 9 o'clock tomorrow morning if you're currently watching The Late Show. 50 of these in a pack. 50 in a pack. $6.95, and 9 o'clock tomorrow morning they'll go back up to $9.95. But with 50 of those, you can see they have just totally lifted the design and brought out a golden element of the agate.
They have, yeah. And you know, it just really, it was an obvious choice then to go with the golden beading thread, golden bindings, and things like that. So it really just made it a lot easier for me to be able to sort of go with that.
Yeah.
And I managed to finish the little lap bead ring as well.
Oh yeah, let's see the lap.
It did need it. Just needed something else. There you go.
So you have put the gizmo wire work on there.
I just wanted to hide all the workings from underneath, so I actually used just a little piece of gizmo. And that just made life easy.
That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah. And you don't need to do anything special with it because it's just beautiful, just like that. And it seems quite small though, for very little fingers.
I'll model it on that one.
Yes.
That's a really fab piece.
It is, it's lovely. Just
really gorgeous.
And just one bead, that's all that's in there. I mean, you imagine selling that on a stall, and someone coming up and saying, wow, it's individual, no one else is going to have it. You know, everyone will come out differently as well, because that's the nature of wire work, everything comes out different. And I love that.
Lovely, and like with the second kit, was it today that you had the one big piece of agate left?
Yes.
You could then create a ring out of that, so it's always worth perhaps grabbing yourself some wire as well. I am going to stand for the last few minutes. There we go. Yes, yeah. So $6.95 on both the early bird and the special of the little flowers as well, the golden flowers, and those lap beads are reduced to just $7.95 as well today. Well, thank you so much for joining me. I'll be back with you on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday.
Wow.
Just had that confirmed to me. I know, I told you you'd be bored by me by the end of the week, so I've had a bit of time off and I'm back with vengeance. Yeah, not intended time off. So yeah, just the way the road went. I know, so you don't really need to worry. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. Thank you, Ryan, Mr. Wilson, Ollie, and Scott. And of course, thank you to you, Sarah. Have a safe trip home.
Thank you.
When's your next holiday?
It's booked for the middle of August.
Knew it. It's always going away. Thank you so much for joining us. Catch the repeat, catch the late show, add on to your order, and we'll see you bright and early again live at 9 tomorrow. Bye for now.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Do you look like a pirate?